Yeah.
Whack Wally.
Yeah.
No, it bought,
Chico Rose.
wasn't that called? Some babies.
I should know.
You can't buy Redskins either.
No.
I bought a packet of Redskins and Chicos
Yeah.
before they
Change.
gone. I just put them in the cupboard and yeah, that's right. Top up my super.
I remember it's really, really big, like Seagull.
Yeah.
And that got banned. And I went to New Orleans and we went to actual cotton picker place.
No.
And they had it on the counter there, the original.
Oh, really?
So me and my girlfriend, we bought one each to bring home to show our grandkids.
Yeah.
So this is what Tigers run around that place, so you tell you the butter and then they had it on their breakfast or something in the end.
I got started beer on Carlton Draft. 2008. 2008 Geelong Premiership.
Oh,
Still in the original wrapper.
yeah, in the plastic.
Yeah, full of dust in
Yeah.
the shed, and on top of it was a stubby hole with another can. All bought in the same day.
Yeah. Come on, Sean's girl.
Yeah.
What is that?
20th.
Tonight.
They've been wanting us to use that light instead of just waving, instead of lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's plugged in, it's working.
Yeah,
Just set that button at the bottom.
flick it on and off. Yeah.
That's it. $5. So that's for wide radio force. You got an MC for the Prezo night yet? No? You know the dress stand is just casual, not casual? Yeah. That's probably good over there. I noticed last Sunday, the amount of sirens and trains. Yeah, all right.
Doesn't matter what, because then you can up there on the tree.
Yeah, straight on the bowl. Yeah. Really, it's a great. It is, Big Michael. Yeah, good to see you too. Put some dogs into this place when we go away. This is one. Gee, that's a good job. Pick some up. It's a 3-year-old dog get this big. It's a big 8-birth brain on a trail.
Oh, really?
Tries him all the way to time. Takes him out there, feeds it, brings it back washed.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Oh, this is nice. That's
Stewie.
Lacey. He got this going last week.
Oh, was he doing live score?
He was doing that part.
Yeah.
William.
Yeah.
Sunday.
I don't know too much yet, so.
Was it Sunday?
Oh, really?
That's why it's disappointed.
Yeah.
It was for
Oh, yeah, up here near the cemetery there.
first ball, wasn't
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's better Saturday than last Saturday.
Oh. Well, Sydney had what we had last week.
Yeah.
Just saying. Too late to watch it. That close to the tail.
Good for your own.
Yeah. That might be fun to do too.
He's even good at that one.
That'd be grand enough for me, don't worry. Yeah. That's right now. The airport Wednesday night. Oh, this way.
But it was good enough for a bushwhack.
Wow. Yeah. No, this is so fun.
You guys on challenge?
Yeah.
You guys on challenge? That's the one.
Jay Sleep.
Jackson's
Yeah. As in,
yeah. That's wonderful. We're placing the first and second slip, isn't it? We've got a third win.
Just where you got time to go.
yeah, fine legal team and cut it off before they. Kill the sound for that 10 seconds.
Yep.
So even Googled it up to make sure it's true. So he ran 3. He would
Behind the bowler, Wardy.
Score was 12. Score's 12.
Yeah, yeah.
he was mine.
Who's Big Woody?
He's on his way back from work. Oh, sorry, he works at 12:30 or something like that.
He told me he was running smallwood, so I promised him 6 years.
We'll be taxing him.
Yep, goals this morning.
No, mate, I worked till 1 a.m. We had a function last night.
Oh, right.
So yesterday I did 8 a.m. away.
Oh, shit.
Jesus, I slept like a dead man.
Yeah. Is that function of the dog track?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Langdon building had the last year's Christmas party.
Last year's.
Mate, the first hour, or so the first half hour was beers.
Yeah.
Everything after that was double or triple shots.
Really?
There was no RSA. They were smashing it.
Yeah.
Who won the toss?
Langdon's built my house.
She used to be the bookkeeper at the Leeds Club when I started there 20 years ago. Penny?
Yeah.
Yeah. They've done well, haven't they?
Yeah. We go to office in Naples, go. So cricket could take that.
Is that for you? Yeah, it is. Well, Karen, I've left 6 beers here for Woody. And in here is a little bottle of Sap Wong too.
Is it?
I thought if I'm going to give Woody a beer, I better give you a glass of wine.
Thank you. Very nice.
All right. That's at 5 o'clock before.
Yeah.
If the scoreboard goes skew, if I know what's going on.
Oh, not at all.
That's 4 to players. It's not as if they could start work at 5 and go home. Start work at 8 and go to 5. But yeah. They're living, aren't they?
Couple of, I think it was the couple doing it who were actually married.
And they did it together. Oh, really?
A little bit when I was younger. Suicide jury and yeah, so it's it.
Stolen car. They've already got the insurance, so they wasn't going to say anything. That's what grows left. And then as soon as you start scoring this over, say when you've gone like a week,
again, hey, come on.
Yeah, Michael, he's
Didn't tell me.
Oh, sorry.
So is he his first summer?
as we say,
Oh. Doesn't tell me. Give me that.
I'll yell at her.
All right, that's fine.
Video still on YouTube.
No, I've taken it down.
Like that.
Yeah. I'll still have some of it.
Here's a new one. Slam down here. Ten.
Who's that from?
Let's do a hoodie.
Is that Brad Barnes going in board? Thank you.
Mama.
Nice bloke. much as a harness racing trainer. I don't know if that's a hobby or it doesn't. That's what's his first name? H?
Yes.
Spell it.
Singer. W-I-C-K-R-A-N-A-S-I-N-G-H-E.
I'll do it off the top of my head on that. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah, I scored him quite a few times.
Alright.
Like, a year or two country.
Time out for high.
Sorry, yes, up the top right corner, there's 3 dots. Yep, drop that down.
Should be a dot.
External scoreboard.
Dot.
Yeah, up in the top corner, top right corner. External scoreboard. Or match settings, sorry. External scoreboard. Device.
and then find Wendouree laptop. Click on that and it should repair it. Yeah, so tell them, turn their fucking mobile phones off, get rid of their mobile phones, because that's what causes the problem. That too many mobile phones interferes with the Bluetooth connection between the laptop and the iPad. Yeah, so fuck their phones off. Righto.
And then I thought it would be
Right, what do we have to say? Next.
3 fucks and
So we had a dot, a wicket, 3, dot.
yeah. So where was he?
He's up at Wendouree. I thought he
What's
saw
going
him.
on? So what was it?
Oh, the school, the iPad had dropped the connection to the laptop that runs the scoreboard. And it is because it's too many mobile phones. Like, when you've got too many signals and shit, then it interferes with the Bluetooth. So.
What's going to pay that out? So we ran the city?
Sorry, say again.
Mr. Barnes? Barnes is off the mark. Yeah. Two off for 11. Doesn't matter. 100's 100. Argle.
I'm T, next he's L.
Sorry.
What do you think of her? Doesn't sound right. Bowls to watch today.
Way out there, Alan?
Yeah, put it out there.
No, this, I thought they were
Yeah.
hard before.
We weren't even playing. That was the home start Darley.
Oh,
They were getting drunk here, then going to their game.
they're hard.
Peter Brighton.
That might have been at Connor, I reckon, they were.
Oh, yeah.
You go to the pub, have a few drinks first, and then go to the other game.
Yeah, you can't go this. So.
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
Some of the clubs in the past, I was happy up that night.
What the hell have they done in my trial? Is that first or second?
You are. You just don't know.
I don't know. What do we have drinks 17 overs, is it?
Should be.
They said it last week. I reckon. I hope it is.
That's right. Yeah, Red Bull.
Red Bull. I don't know any place to drink that. Red Bull and another and... out of him.
Trying to kick it up back. I've been listening to your broadcast.
Oh
Bit
no.
of fair language from Maxwell.
No. Did you swear?
Yeah, that.
Him?
You're a good damn.
Yeah, not me. That was about the score, wasn't it? What kind of city?
Medium stick.
Oh, shit, that's good.
Yeah, trying. Unsuccessful.
We're going to go right in the time. It's very good as anything.
What's that? That good.
Everybody get ready if that's up.
No, gee, we're right in that.
Your breeze blowing through.
I'm more worried about this door here with the microphone on there.
Yeah.
Did we get down here?
Nice.
Just sleep over pretty well actually. Keep going. Yeah, just fishing for one.
The water was so good.
Five of them.
I got one of them. We got a running. They got to read it for the second half of the second.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. He's out, is he? Austin, yeah, is he? Too often, no. And could be,
Isn't it maple bowling?
yeah.
So that should be easy to clean. Two or
Yeah, mate, yeah, 14. Luke's got 2. No, Luke's got 6.
you wrecked me. Oh, back.
Yes, Max.
Completely on dry yet, so I know what's going on.
I'll come back with it. It's all right.
Yeah,
I'm getting a Red Bull. You want one?
yeah, if you don't want.
no, the bowl would change, so
He's 7 days. He's 9.
Wasn't that much of a mistake.
So 7.5, what we got? 12. So that was.
Any consolation, I'll be back.
2 off the 50 is the score. Yep.
Working again this morning.
Yeah. F4.
wouldn't know.
Yeah, they got two
When the next innings, so I do broadcasting, footy and whatever. Do you want some commentary with your feed?
Oh, it's a BCA feed.
BCA are in charge of that, but it's probably listen to our Del's times from here. She's done it pretty clear.
Go clear yourself, yeah. Well, it sets it up at the start.
The years of remuneration, correct?
Yeah, good double you pay. I've got four.
I might do that in the innings if you're all right.
Yeah, if you want to.
Darley will be might be able to fire. Everyone will feel.
The numbers are going on. Yes. How much have you given it?
I was over yesterday, but I'm done now. So.
He plays for the footy, but
Yes, yes.
he does go out those.
You work there and
No, I've done the last couple of grand finals. Yeah, but I do some things, mate. Great. Yeah. Yeah, really, I like right. Now, it's out of it. Now one. So Elton's another. So there's 20 years in footy.
what's that?
Well, Wendouree was like, now it's Ryan Penrith.
All right.
So he was so he's just
What's that? Good coach. Look,
so,
good change there. Retain that full forward, they're good.
bottom line.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bradley Olsen, 6 or 2 playing. Got their first two playing. Oh, that's an ordinary evening. And just backyard shot is. He always said that like his dad's in front of goal. Terrific. And the only
So off 6 days. Much recruiting.
Somebody, I'm sure you get calls on that. That'd be, that'd be, you know, right now, so all the presidents of all the clubs are coming out from the site the next couple of weeks. So the Sunbury one is, it's a good rate. I mean, between 9 and 180 dollars. You know, I reckon 80 of them are poor people. So it lost 43% of the gold power. Varying degrees of why they're not there. Some have worked, you know, had the COVID off, back this one. Compliment the umpiring group, thanks for come in week in, week out, get used every week. They're a special crew. See when people watching
Yes.
it's a great picture, isn't it? It's a solid cricket, it's not strong. No, I like it no more than I do. Is that on the other one?
It's the same, it's the same thing. With the away team,
Yeah, I'll try to come back.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm going to last 2 nights. Hopefully we're still there. So you guys followed Wendouree cricket for a while?
Yeah.
Dad's been my dad, the kid, friends with Darley.
Oh, right, yeah, that's passed away.
Yeah,
Last year.
yeah, that's right.
Who got it then?
Mark Leon. Prison Darley. Yeah, that's right. That's true, man. Big Wendouree cricket fan too. Yeah. Good cricketers too. So if someone wants to watch it, what are they based on the Darley Cricket Association website?
yeah, mate. Our Facebook and your Facebook's got it on as well, I think.
Oh, okay, good.
see those expansions. You get one dot.
One dot they buy, or one buy dot.
This last over. It's 2
3 weekends playing 6 ago one side to the future. dad.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
So the old Bulldogs, I think.
BCA or yeah.
COVID thing, they said, we'll fix it out till after Christmas.
Did last week for you.
Yeah, we're just saying we need the subcontractor.
I don't know whether I'll be here or we're going.
Oh.
I mean, really tough.
Hey,
I'll play 4:30.
what's wrong? Well, they're playing today.
Adelaide.
Over there.
It's a little bottle set wrong. You're not driving home tonight. Yeah, he said little bottle.
It's got a cork like a.
Cut for it as well. Seems right. What time are we opening these? Darren?
At 1:50, I reckon we could dine away from that.
So, sanitisation after next time. What's in this bottle, Darren? In this bottle. Oh, no.
What time is it? 9.
We're hoping for Commander and Tees. We'll be right, mate. Thank you, Phil. You want to... I've got... No, she's right. No problem. Good night. Good night. 40. You've got Hattie 34. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. She was 35. First time round. So what's the lad's up 109. We've got 36 for Barnes and 34 for Ashley in the room, and all that goes. You got for 109.
I got 108. That'll be wide. Already had that last over.
All wrong.
Okay, so
Got a 1 dot, 2 1 dot. Which will take around 36 and that's 44.
Does that get a mark in there? Well, good afternoon. Beautiful day here at the East Oval, semi-final action. It's evenly poised here. The Darley at 2 for 109, 34.2 overs gone. Miller to bowl to Wick Ramasinghe. Leg side, turns it away, behind square. I'll come back for a comfortable 2. They look pretty solid, these two, Barnes and Wick Ramasinghe. Probably put on the best part of 80 runs. With the height went early, so to Taylor. His leg Wendouree right on top early. Or Wendouree, albeit, in the red. Pretty ordinary shot. Looks a bit disappointed with himself there, but taxi conditions out there, they've been made to run a few. The outfield's in excellent nick here, and plenty of cars in. Good crowd in attendance. Big cheerio to all our viewers taking this stream, all thanks to the BCA. I'll take you through the next 15 overs. Graham Singer struggle with that length run out on. Barnes dives, makes the ground. That's the last thing Darley need after all the hard work with the bat to get to 2 for 112. In this 35th over, they'll need 200, you'd think, to defend this very deep batting order of Wendouree. This man with ball in hand will have a big job to do with the bat. They'll have a 900 runs, if you don't mind. This season, back-to-back hundreds. 50's almost been a failure for Miller this year. That's how well he's gone. But Darley be happy that he's spending a bit of time with the ball, just taxing a bit of energy from the big man. It comes in short. Barnes pulls high in the air, behind square to land safe. And they'll get through for one. Barnes moves to 39. The score now 2 for 112 off 35 overs. Barnes not at 39. Wickrama Singer 34. Very similar strike rates, these two. Number 3 and 4 from Darley. 39 off 77 for Barnes. And Wickrama Singer 34 off 68. Chanceless partnership. Sleep will continue. We'll bowl to Barnes. Good length, cut, well fielded. 45, deep gully, whichever you prefer. Saved a boundary. There's no one behind that 45, that deep gully. In fact, the only men outside the ring is a deep mid-off. They've got that deep gully. Backward point, cover, extra cover, deep mid-off. Sleep to Barnes. Didn't get the feet moving there. Goes through to the keeper. 2 for 113. 35.2 overs gone. Now, Sleep caused the trouble early. He's in his 10th and final over. He did dismiss Taylor, who played on, and a much valued wicket of Hyatt, who was caught behind. The Sleep continues. Full length, just worked away to the right-hand side of mid-on for a single. Score moves to 2 for 114. Big cheerio going out to Jimmy Shea, who's settling in for the afternoon out on the back deck, back home in Bacchus Marsh, tuning into the stream. Sleep to Wickrama Singer. This could be close here. Oh, he's gone. Barnes has run out. Now that does break the shackles for Wendouree. Just a wicket out of nowhere. Just an unnecessary run, really. I mean, that's the 4th or 5th time that Wickrama Singer, with that ball short of a length, has been sort of hit in the hand or the forearm. And just an unnecessary run, really. Did require a direct hit, but do the math, and that could be a costly wicket, because Barnes is a player that can really get going. He can hit the boundaries. He's one of those 4 hitters that Darley have, and he's now gone to the sheds, and Hyatt and Taylor, the other 2 notable boundary hitters, those 2 in the sheds already. So Darley now 3 for 114. 35.3 overs gone. As Kawaja comes to the crease. He's been in outstanding form since Christmas, averaging 51 with the bat since Christmas.
Is this Kawaja? Yep.
So Kawaja will take strike. It's been terrific for Darley, especially, as I did mention, that since Christmas, averaging 51 with the bat. Just an excellent, just a fan of cricket, really, just gets it. Knows what's required, when to go, when not to. And no more important innings than any that he's had this season than the one today. They sleep to that deep gully for no run. Darley 3 for 114. Sleep with 1 ball remaining in his 10 over spell. He's been good, 2 for 24. I'm sure he'll get rapturous applause at the end of this delivery for an excellent spell of bowling. To go for 25 from 10 overs on this ground is a fair effort. Well bowled. 10 overs, 2 for 25 for Sleep. Good news for Darley. Kawaja off the mark. If you've just joined us, Captain Bradley Barnes just run out moments ago. Depth perception can be difficult from here up in the commentary box, but it didn't look like one. But I'm sure Barnes will be disappointed. He was very good for his 38. Did all the hard work. 39, in fact. 14 overs remain here. Darley will be looking to accelerate. 3 for 115, Darley. 14 overs remaining with Ramasinghe, the not-out batsman, on 38. He'll take strike here. Kawaja has just come to the crease. He's on 1. In fact, Kawaja with the strike. The score will need to update with that single that he took at the end of the last over. Well, that's a full toss down the leg side. Umpires called it no ball. And this might be a free hit in the event of a no ball. Would that be right?
Yes.
Yeah. Umpire's done his own little version of the swirl. As the two batsmen meet in the middle. Just no doubt Harsey is reminding, or Kawaja's reminding that this be a free hit. Oh, there's a big snick. Keeper dives to the right. Misses will go away for 4. They'll take that, Darley. Just threw everything at it there. It was a half a decent length ball just outside the off stump. Keeper gave everything to his right, but was unable to get a hand on it. Just any hand, really. Might have even deflected it down to third man to prevent it and saved 3, but maximum result there for Darley. 4 runs. Off the bat of Wickramasinghe, he moves to 42 now. 3 for 120. 36.1 overs gone. Peters with ball in hand goes away from us, and he'll take 2 on that. So the 3 batsmen out this afternoon after Darley won the toss. They lost Taylor, who played on for 10 off the bowling of Sleep. And then in his next over, Sleep took the prized wicket of Danza Hyatt. Was caught behind for 13. Just in the last over, just an unnecessary run out for Darley. Costly semi-final. Barnes in 38, 39, looking good. Yeah, it was run out for 38 in the end. one of those 50-50 singles. Taken a few of them this afternoon. The direct hit saw the Darley captain on his way. And arguably Darley's best batsman since Christmas, Kawaja's averaged 51. He's wasted no time getting to 5. He'll take strike. Peters is out of the attack. He might have done an injury there, I think. He threw the ball away in disappointment. It's like Simmons is going to come in right arm over the wicket. Just rolls the wrist behind that ball. They'll scamper through for a single and he makes it home. Well ran. Will be an accumulation of those singles that will well prove the difference in the end if Darley don't find the boundary line in the last 13 and a bit overs that remain in the Darley innings. You'd think they'd need 200 as Simmons goes away from us in his opening over for the afternoon. Wickramasinghe's forward defends to the onside, no run. Darley 3 for 121. 36.3 overs gone. They've been out. Taylor out for 10. Hyatt 13. Barnes just moments ago for 38. Wickramasinghe premeditated shot there, trying to get that fine behind square for a ball that was 2 feet outside off stump. Copped his right whack, no run. He's not out 37, Wickramasinghe. Simmons goes away from us. He's defending to the offside for no run. Beautiful day here in Ballarat. Make the most of these. Of course, we'll be back for a big year in BFNL football. Not sure we're getting too many days like this throughout the Ballarat winter, that's for sure. But we've got a ripping game of cricket on here at the moment. Simmons goes away from us. It's full outside the off stump. Not just to point. They get through for a single. Wickramasinghe goes to a team high 38, not out, matching Barnes, who was run out a couple of overs ago. Darley 3 for 121. 37 overs gone. Darley 3 for 122, the batsman out. Taylor for 10, playing on early. Hyatt caught behind, also off the same bowler, Sleep for 13. Darley in trouble at 2 for 30. And then Wickramasinghe joined Barnes and they put on 80 odd for the third wicket to keep Darley's semi-final hopes alive. The defending champs. Been excellent with the ball for the most part of the 2021 season. It's just their batting has been a little bit indifferent at times. So after winning the toss and electing to bat there, hoping to get enough runs on the board to defend a Wendouree side that bat deeper than anyone in the competition. The numbers will back that up. So arguably the best batting unit in the BCA versus the best bowling unit. So it'll be enthralling watching the second innings in this sudden death semi-final. Darley 3 for 122. 13 overs remain. Wickramasinghe not out 38. Pushes to that deep gully where Barnes was disastrously run out a couple of overs ago, and again Wickramasinghe looking for that quick run, but Kawaja holding his ground, saying no. Reverse sweep on, not sure whether he got bat on that, but it's fine, running down towards the boundary, and four runs off the bat. And Wickramasinghe moves on to 42. Great knock here from the spirited Wickramasinghe. A valued cricketer, much liked person around the club. Loves his cricketers. Most Sri Lankans do. They just live and die for the game of cricket. And Darley are the beneficiaries to have him in their 11. He's 42 not out, Wickramasinghe. The score has moved to 3 for 126. The off spin continues. He has a slash outside off stump, misses. Deep backward square, deep mid wicket, deep mid on. With the 3 men outside the ring. Wickramasinghe just tippity run almost, in fact, just knocks it to the right hand side of Miller and they scamper through for a single. Really looking forward to seeing how Darley try and manufacture runs in the final 10 overs without a Barnes, without a High, without a Taylor at the crease. Khawaja and Wickramasinghe, they're tenacious between the wickets. Got a good understanding. They get the game. They know what's at stake. 2 trusty players at the crease for Darley. It's an unorthodox sort of work behind square leg there from Khawaja. He must be fair to say he's, given his recent numbers, he's seen the ball pretty good to be able to work that from outside off stump to behind square. But, no run. This time he delicately glances fine. Misfield there and they'll come back for 2. Wickramasinghe was wanting a third, but Khawaja says no. Always busy at the crease, Khawaja. Moves on now to Khawaja moves on to 8. Off 7. Wickramasinghe not out, 43. 12 overs remain in the early innings. Just trying to work out what will be enough. I mean, you'll never know what enough is really when you're playing like Wendouree. You're going to have to bowl well. You've probably almost got to bowl them out really to guarantee yourself a result such as the depth of their batting. So,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he rang me very apologetic.
Came in the balance here. Across the line, work towards mid-wicket. Wickramasinghe, no run. 43 not out, Khawaja 8. Batsman out, Taylor went early for 10. Height then followed 13. Barnes a few overs ago, run out for 38. Worked away off the middle stump by Wickramasinghe for a single. Out to deep square. Errant throw backed up, no extra run. 3 for 130 now, Darley. 11.4 overs remaining, so 70 balls left in the innings. 70 runs to get for that 200 run total, which has been considered a par effort by some of the more seasoned followers of BCA cricket here at the Eastern Oval. Outfield's magnificent. Ball's coming on. No excuses for the batsman here this afternoon. Just knocked away to short mid-wicket and they just get through for an easy single there. Good understanding, these two between the wickets. Khawaja wasting no time. 9 from 9. That's his role. Wickramasinghe 44 off 84, but his situation was a bit different when he came in early. Backs to the wall, Darley early, 2 for 30 they were. So he works that one to extra cover for no run.
Camera's been knocked, mate. Means to go to the left. It's no. It's a 7. I've got a 7-second delay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Slight camera adjustment there, thanks to Dave Hoey. Got us back where it's at. Darley 3 for 133. 11 overs remain. Given the abbreviated format, or the 50 over scenario, there's 66 balls left in the innings. Darley requires 67 for that par level 200 total. Good mental edge if they could get the 200 up. So plenty to play out here. Batsman out, Taylor for 10, Hyatt for 13. Barnes for a well-made 38. Good captain's knock. And unfortunately run out. The off spinner continues as Khawaja just whips that one away fine for 4 runs. It's a shot of a player in form. So to pick up that length very early, get inside that and work that away. A lot of those Sri Lankan and Indian cricketers are just excellent, just working the ball behind square, whether it be to the off or to the leg. Just managed to score runs out of nowhere. Didn't know much about that. Khawaja not out 13 with Ramasinghe at the non-strikers end. He's on 44 after Darley won the toss and elected to bat here. Beautiful conditions here at Eastern Oval. Full toss, pick the gap, player in form. That'll race away. That'll go for 4 runs. Shot of a player in form there. Khawaja will be happy with that. Certainly won't be resting on his laurels of albeit post-Christmas form with making plenty of runs. He just knows this is another job, this is another event. He's got to get another job done for the side. Much liked character around the club, just loves the cricket. Be loving this challenge. He's 17 off 12. I'll get one there to a short third man, we'll call it that, just inside the ring. Khawaja rotates as Vic Ramasinghe calls him through for the single. He's 18 off 13 now, Khawaja. Just felt like moments ago that Barnes went out and Khawaja's already got to 18. Vic Ramasinghe 44 not out on strike. Works that behind square. No run. So there's a ball remaining in the 40th over. 3 for 142, Darley. A quick yes from Vic Ramasinghe was followed by a quick no from the non-strikers. And at Khawaja, there's no run. Darley just going at a tick over 3.5 runs and over there. 3 for 142 off 40 overs. 10 to go. As is often the case in these 50 over fixtures. Just 3 wickets down, this game could really accelerate in Darley's favour, or make Wendouree get a couple of wickets and it's a whole different ball game. So game in the balance here. Khawaja on strike. That's down the leg side. Just gets a touch on that, and might have even been off the. The umpires called it a wide. In fact, it sounded like it hit something. But that'll be bowled again. But Vic Ramasinghe now on strike. He's 44 not out. Deflected behind square for 1. See a lot of that from Nick Ramasinger in his innings. He does like to work the ball behind square, likes to deflect. Darley 3 for 145. Oh, there's a big appeal. Not out. So from this broadcast area here, I'm sort of a deep mid on, so I'll be doing an injustice just to guess as to why that was out or not out. Well, of course, it was given not out. Must have hit him outside of the line. Look from here. That's down the leg side. Waja wanting a wide. Umpire says no. No addition to the total. 3 for 145 now, Darley. 40.3 overs gone. Wick Ramasinger, the not out batsman, on 45. Kawaja on strike. 18 not out from 15 deliveries. It's been busy since the exit of Barnes earlier for 38. And fine enough. They go to the bowler's end, but they'll make it home for a single. Three for 146, the total. Wick Ramasinger 45, Kawaja 19 now. Simmons goes away from his right arm over outside the off stump. Just worked down a deep mid off for a single. .5 overs. One ball remaining in the 41st over. Harley still with 7 men to follow here. 3 wickets down. That's worked behind square, as we spoke about earlier, especially these two batsmen. They're just known for their deflecting, rotating the strike. Change your gloves, Wick Ramasinger. Only 3 for 148. 9 overs remain. After winning the toss and batting, Taylor went out early. Playing on, he was bowled for 10. My Sleep, who then took the wicket of Hyatt, he's following over. Caught behind for 13. And then Barnes, about 15 minutes ago, was run out for a well-compiled 38. Darley 3 for 148. 54 balls remain. 52 for the runs needed for the 200. Kawaja's on 20. Wick Ramasinger 46 not out. Another unconventional working of the ball behind square there by Kawaja. Come back for a comfortable 2. There's another run short. Can you believe it? That's the second time this afternoon, Darley, you've done that. The off spin continues. Work behind point. They'll get one. Wick Ramasinger backing up well. Good rotation of the strike. There's no danger in a short run when you're only running 1, I tell you that. Wick Ramasinger 46 not out. Kawaja on 22. 150 up for Darley. They're 3 for 150. Sleep with 2 wickets for Wendouree. The other a run out. That worked with a reverse sweep behind point. 10 points for effort. 1 run the result. Moves to 47. Well, slight misfield there. Good pressure from Wick Ramasinger taking on the fields from behind square as they work it through for a single. Kawaja moves to 23. Just faced the 20 balls. Wick Ramasinger 47. not out from 91, 41.4 overs gone. What happened there? Might have got a little edge on that. We'll wait and see what the... That's a bye. They hustle through for another run. Oh, that's fine. That's clever. That's worked away. Save your legs. That'll be 4. Kawaja, clever. Just got enough on it. Just use the pace of the ball to get it fine. Finer than fine leg, if you don't mind. Good to see a few cars here at the cricket this afternoon. Plenty of people taking shelter under the big, beautiful trees here. The old W.G. Grace planted tree here, the infamous one here that is adjacent to the grandstand. Excellent viewing ground for cricket. We've got a game on here. 3 for 157, Darley. 8 overs to go. Straight back past the bowler for a single. That'll take Wickramasinghe on to 48. It's been a welcome poem, 48. Taking the 92 deliveries, but it's been good. .47 deliveries remain in the Darley innings. They're 3 for 158. Kawaja on strike. 27 already. Can you believe it? Uses every bit of his tippity run experience as a kid. As he scampers through for a single after working that ball to the offside and just hit it soft enough to be able to make that single comfortably. I mean, it's not the easiest shot to play. He gets too much on it, there's no run. Simmons again. Short outside off, worked away. To point to round to the ring. They'll get through for another single. Score keeps ticking over here. 3 for 158. Simmons again. Full. Bit straight. Worked away onto the onside by Kawaja. Soft hands. Comfortable single. He moves to 28. Wickramasinghe 48 not out. Has the strike. 3 for 158, Darley. Now 161 as 8 overs remain. Wickramasinghe gets that fine. And that's 50 up for Wickramasinghe. Very important knock there. 50 well-compiled runs from his 95 deliveries. He's got more to do. 7 overs remain. He's set. He'll have a big say in where Darley finish at the end of the 50 overs. .43 overs gone. Darley 3 for 162, pushing up towards 4 runs and over. The not-out batsman Wickramasinghe 50, Kawaja 29. And Miller's going to come back into the attack. He's bowled 5 overs. He's been pretty economical, just the 15 from it. I'm sure he'll enjoy batting this afternoon on this wicket. Get rewarded for runs here. This outfield it's like carpet. Sleeps the wicket taker for Wendouree. He took 2 in his 10 over spell. He was good. Third wicket to fall was Barnes. He was, well, unnecessary. He's an accurate description of the run out. But in fairness, I've never heard of a necessary run out. It was just poor judge of a run. Did require a direct hit, but that's the pressure of the semi-final. So Miller will come towards us, right arm over the wicket. He has 5 overs, none for 15. He'll bowl to Wickramasinghe, who's 50 not out. Hits across the line, gets it behind square. He runs the first one hard. Comes back for a comfortable 2. Good running. He moves on to 52. The score now up to 3 for 164. So we've got a deep point, fine leg, deep square, deep third man. That gets hit across the line, whipped away out towards deep square leg. They'll get through for a single. Been a good knock from Wickramasinghe. Timely knock, semi-final, big stage. Defending champs. Trying to overcome the might of the minor premiers, Wendouree, as Miller comes into bowl. Khawaja works the way down to third man for a single. He moves on to 30. Darley now 3 for 166. 43.3 overs gone. Miller the bowler. Has none for 19 as he comes towards us. It's worked away again. Down to fine leg for a single. So just having a look at the Wendouree field. It always does get a little defensive in the latter overs of the 50 over fixture. But a third man, a deep point. Deep square. Looks like he's in front of the square and a fine leg. Mid on, mid wicket, mid off, cover, backward point. Hoiked away, short delivery, got inside, it got plenty of it, did Khawaja. It's gone for 6. Well timed. Khawaja goes to 36 if you don't mind. No, he doesn't have a lunch engagement in half an hour. He's just doing what he does. And Miller just giving Wickramasinghe a little warning there for don't be backing up too early, son. It's the final delivery of the 44th over. Darley have reached the, near reached the 4 runs per over. Snick! And how's that? What? Excellent catch there by the keeper. I was wondering what was going on. Climbing away to the right there. The ball's just spilled up and he's taken an excellent catch. And that's the end of Khawaja. Gone. Caught behind for 36 off Miller. Darley now 4 for 173 from 44 overs. Wickramasinghe remains the not-out batsman on 54. An excellent cameo knock there from Khawaja, better than a runner ball 36. You happy with that wicket there, Wendouree? It's the Darley, who finished 4th in the home and away season, challenged the minor premiers after their, well, you'd call it an upset loss in their qualifying final last week, and Darley able to overcome a poor start with the bat, 5 for 33, to do enough to hold off Mount Clear. They've really been Darley's Bunnings this year. I mean, in two and a bit hits, Darley taken 23 wickets against Mount Clear for 285 runs. So Mount Clear have really struggled against Darley, and they need not worry about that any longer as this semi-final continues. Madashaka Ankanayaka, the new batsman. But it'll be Wickramasinghe on strike. Simmons goes away from us, right arm over, cuts behind point, picks the gap beautifully. Well timed. Shot of a man in form. It'll go down towards the boundary line. They'll come back for 3. 3 well run. Wickramasinghe moves on to 57. Score up to 4 for 176. Run rate 3.99 runs per over. Of course, the Magic 4 will get them there to 200, but will that be enough against this Wendouree batting lineup? Time will tell. "35 deliveries remain in the Darley innings. 4 for 176. Simmons away from us, right arm over. Straight. Ball played back to him. Ayaka. Darley's middle and lower order will be well aware of the situation. Expecting them to either throw the bat or give Wickramasinghe the strike, one of the two. No bonus points for a not out 5 here at all. Well struck. Overcooked the throw. They'll get through for an easy run, really. Plenty of gas on the throw, if you don't mind, from cover. Ekanayaka gets off strike, gets Wickramasinghe on strike. Wickramasinghe on strike, 57 not out in the 45th over. Swing and a miss. Let's have a look what they've got outside the ring. They've got a deep mid on, deep square, fine leg, deep mid off, deep extra cover, if you don't mind. Another swing and a miss. I'll be happy with dot balls, Wendouree. Dot, boundary is just... It won't be enough for Darley. Got to continue to accumulate, rotate. Put the pressure back on the bowlers as Simmons bowled a good over. Full. Sure whether it caught bat. No, it caught pad. They scamper through for a single. It was a good over from Simmons there, the 45th over. Just 4 from it. Darley 4 for 178. 5 overs remain. Not out batsman Wickramasinghe. He's on strike. Ekanayaka is now at the crease after the dismissal who was of Kawaja, who was well caught behind. Darley coach Brian Wheelerhan and Captain Bradley Barnes just walking some nervous laps. These next 5 overs crucial for both sides. 4 for 178, Darley. 30 balls remain. Wickramasinghe on strike to Miller. It's full. Good work behind point. Through the field. They'll scamper back for a second. They'll make it back comfortably. Ramasinghe moves to 59. 45.1 overs gone. Darley 4 for 180. Miller with ball in hand. He's bowled 6.1 overs, 1 for 28. Oh, that's high. Down a deep third man and caught. That's the end of Ramasinghe. That's the man they wanted, and Miller with two very important wickets late in the Darley innings. He's taken Khawaja, and now Ramasinghe, who departs for 59. Darley now 5 for 180. 45.2 overs gone now. Miller has 2 wickets. Sleep has the other 2, and of course the run out. So, just the last 2 overs or so, swinging into the favour of the minor premiers, Wendouree, as Ramasinghe gets the deserved applause from both Darley and Wendouree supporters. Out for 59. Yeah, Benny Longhurst is the new batsman. He's at the non-strikers end. Of course, the other 2 batsmen crossing in the dismissal of Ramasinghe. It's Ekanika on strike. Fall gets a snick, gets it fine. But Begbie gets around and feels comfortably at third man. Involved in the play, 2 deliveries in a row, 1 a catch and 1 a save as Miller 2 for 29 of his 6.3 overs. Ekanika 2 not out, Longhurst yet to score. We'll cut him some slack. This is his first delivery to face. Bat on ball, tries to work it back past Miller, but the big fella feels well of his own bowling. 5 for 181. I reckon the last 5 overs have been in favour of Wendouree. Wendouree on top early, Darley consolidate, and now Wendouree just start to contain Darley with the bat here as it's well struck by Longhurst to cover. Cut off fielded, no run. With the last ball of Miller's 7th over, he's got 2 for 29. Darley 5 for 181. Last ball of the 46th over. Miller to Longhurst. Full toss, just worked away. 2 men out in the deep. They'll get 1. They think about 2. They come back. Go to the keeper. Home safe. The ball was taken cleanly by the wicket keeper, but no bails removed. Maybe Longhurst was safe, who knows. But Longhurst is off the mark. He goes to 2, joining his counterpart, Ekanika on 2. 4 overs to go, 5 for 183. Minimum 200 here, Darley. Done the hard work that can consolidated through the middle overs. They'd be hoping for 210 here. As Simmons comes in to bowl. It's full on middle stump, just worked away by Ekanika out towards deep in wicket. They'll come back for a second, and they'll do that in a canter. Ekanika moves to 4, the total, 5 for 185 now, Darley. 46.1 overs gone of the allotted 50. Simmons again, full and off stump, just comfortably work down the ground to deep in off. They'll walk it through for a single. Economica moves to 5. It's the 47th over. 22 deliveries remain. Darley 5 for 186. How many's enough? They'll be wanting 210 here. While Wendouree will have some goals of their own. Wendouree will be hoping for a couple of wickets here to keep it under 210. Just Longhurst that sits across the line. Doesn't quite time it. Goes to a mid-wicket or a wide mid-on. Wide mid-on, alright. It was mid-wicket. Right arm over. Oh! Sort of worked away to a short third man as he comes in, fields the ball, but unable to deny Darley an easy single, really, in the end. But Darley be wanting boundaries. They're 5 for 187. 20 balls left in the innings. And the ball gets worked down the ground. Singles are okay. Wendouree will be happy with that. Simmons has been pretty solid from this end. Well, 5.4 overs, no wicket for 24. Never easy bowling in these later overs. 5 for 188 now, Darley. Pick the gap, beats cover, ball running out towards the boundary. Has it got enough on it? Just get pulled up just inside the rope. But they'll come back for a comfortable 3. Longhurst moves to 6. Economica also on 6. 5 for 191 the score, Darley. 3 overs to go. 210 is par, I think. 210 is par. Good seeing day here. Good day for batting. Ball's coming on a treat. Darley bowling lineup. It's been their strength for the most part of season 2021. They'll need to be on their best today to contain this Wendouree batting lineup. But 3 overs to play out here. Miller again. Slashed away to cover by Longhurst. Doesn't pierce the field. A metre either side of extra cover there, and it's 4. There's no one outside the ring in that cover mid-off area. There's no way deep point was going to get around to that. But again, a dot ball. No one inside the ring on the leg side. So deep mid on, deep mid wicket, deep forward square leg and a fine leg for Miller. Mid off cover point, backward point. So that's worked away to the leg. This will be interesting if they can get back for 2 here. He's just got enough on it to hit. That's clever cricket from Longhurst. Well thought out. He moves to 8. Score goes to 193. 5 down. Taylor out for 10. Hyatt 13. Barnes out for 38. Wickramasinghe at 59. And Khawaja didn't waste much time compiling. 36 as Miller comes in. 3rd ball of the over. Wide delivery, or made look wide by the batsman as he sort of got caught in 2 minds as to what to do there. Another dot ball for Wendouree. They copped that. 15 deliveries left in the Darley innings. They're 5 for 193. Deep mid on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, short fine leg, deep third man, deep point. Oh, that's a handy buy there. just a routine delivery missed by the wicket keeper. Took an absolute ripper earlier. To dismiss Khawaja. Bit of confusion whether... Because he wasn't overly excited. One would wonder whether he caught it. Well, he clearly did. He just lacked a bit of enthusiasm claiming the catch. As Miller comes in and bowls. Hit back straight over his head there by Economica, but doesn't get enough of it. Sounded a bit low on the bat. It'll be enough to get through for a single. Wendouree be happy with these last 3 or 4 overs. It's Khawaja's departure, and of course Wickramasinghe shortly after. Darley a 5 for 195. Last ball of the 48th over. Swing and a miss. Good bowling for Miller. That's 8 overs he's bowled now. 2 for 34. 2 overs remain. 5 for 195, Darley, after winning the toss and batting. They lost Taylor early, playing on, bowled by Sleep for 10. Hyde was later caught behind for 13. And Barnes was run out without reason for 38. Khawaja caught behind brilliantly in the end for 36 off the bowling of Miller. Wickramasinghe also departed for 59 through Miller. Got a big edge. It's caught down a deep third man on the fence nearby Begbie. It's 5 for 195. Economica on strike. He's 7 not out. Longhurst, the non-striker, has 8. And there's a swing. Save your legs. That's maximum. It's gone for 6. That's the best time to call for a drink, isn't it? I mean, if you're playing miss, you don't normally put your hand up and say, hey, bring me a drink. But when you hit a ball like that, you'll have half a dozen people running one out to you. Beautifully struck there by Economica, straight back over the bowler's head. Simmons has been good. 6 overs, despite not taking a wicket. He's bowling in these death overs. He has none for 33. Economica now has 13. Swing and a miss, as they say. Darley now have the 200 up. They're 5 for 201. 9 balls remain in the innings. Who knows what's enough against this Wendouree batting line-up. They do bat very deep, deeper than any other club in the comp. Darley bowl deep also. It'll be a challenge. Arguably the best batting Wendouree in the comp, be one of the better bowling combos in the comp. So must viewing this afternoon as the second semi-final takes shape. 9 balls to go. That's smashed. That's gone over the fence for 6. Economica just showing his versatility with the bat. Simmons over pitching there. Be disappointed with that. Handy 6 runs there for the Darley total. Economica goes to 19. Darley now 5 for 207. 48.4 overs gone. So as soon as I give Simmons a wrap, he's now blown out to no wicket for 39 from 6.3. That's better. Economica unable to get under that, forced to knock the ball down to deep and off. They go through for a single. Economica moves to 20. Just 1 ball remaining in this 49th over. Darley 5 for 208. Longhurst on strike. Smashes it. Can he beat deep mid off? Well, he didn't. And there was just a slight misfield there. Handy runs for Darley. Off the final ball of the 49th over. 2 6s and a 4 off That over from Simmons, just what the doctor ordered for Darley, because they'll need every run they can get. Wendouree have just battered their way to the minor premiership this season. They've been dominant for the most part. There's 1 over remaining. 5 for 212, Darley. Miller has had an important role to play. He's bowled. He's going to have an even bigger one in half an hour's time when he comes out to bat. So Darley be happy that he's had to use up a bit of gas, bowling 9 overs. This is the final over. There's Miller. Ball hit in the air, beats mid-off and races away for 4. Good contact there from Economica. Can be a dangerous lower order batsman. Races away for 4. Handy bonus runs here late for Darley. They move to 5 for 216. 5 deliveries remaining. Economica now 24. Longhurst 12 not out. Miller in his 9th over. He's 2 for 38. Then we get some Khawaja and Wickramasinghe. And nearly Economica. That's a mouthful of wickets right there, I tell you. But, did beat the outside edge. Dot ball, they'd be happy with that. Wendouree. Bat on ball, crucial here. Final over, 4 balls left. 5 for 216, Darley. Wickramasinghe, the top scorer in the Darley innings with 59. Miller to Wickramasinghe, swings away, gets it, 5 behind, square. Not sure whether it'll get to the boundary. It'll get cut off and they'll come back for 3. They'll take all they can get, Darley. They'll need every one of them. Economica, 27 on 15. Longhurst, 12 from 12. Handy 6-wicket partnership here for Darley. Miller in his 9th over. 3 balls left. Darley 5 for 219. Longhurst on strike. Swing. Over backward point. They've got a man out in the deep and they'll come back for 2. Handy runs here from Longhurst. He'd much rather boundaries than running these runs because he'll be in for a 10 over spell shortly also. Longhurst now 14. 2 balls remain. Darley up to 5 for 221. Miller has 2 for 43. He's 9th over. Swing and a miss there from Longhurst. He wouldn't be happy with that. Dot ball, priceless. 5 for 221, Darley. Economica, 27 not out. Longhurst, 14 not out. 1 ball remaining. Miller to Longhurst. 5 for 221 the score. I reckon they would have wanted 200 when they walked out to bat after winning the toss. I would have thought we'll need 200 minimum. We've got a good strong bowling line-up, but I tell you what, they're going to need every bit of them against these powerhouse batting line-up from Wendouree. So stick with us this afternoon. Excellent shot there from Longhurst. More than making up for his swing and a miss the previous deliveries. He whacks that way away, out through extra cover for 4, and that will bring to an end the innings from Darley. They're 5 for 225. Longhurst 16 not out. Economica with a handy 27. And that'll bring the innings to a close. Hope you're enjoying the stream here on the through the BCA channels. Hope you have your company back in about 20 minutes' time when Wendouree commence their run chase. They'll need 2-2-6 to win. The leading batting lineup v the leading bowling lineup. Let's see how it all works out. Go and grab yourselves a beer, a sausage, or whatever you do on a Saturday afternoon. Join us back here in about 20 minutes for the Wendouree innings. Game in the balance. 2-2-6. That's what Wendouree need to win. Hope I didn't drive you too mad.
Yeah, 5, 5, 12 and 2. 24 Sundays. Yep. I thought that right up.
fun. So we're all different. Well, with the live streaming is being done, and who's decided to come and talk over it because the cameras next door to us up at the school board. These Sonny Whelan writes in the paper, and he is, yes, and he's talking every ball and saying this and the ones that was wrong, and not touching it yet, and he's and oh, we need to do this, and he's so nice. I mean, that really affects me to show up. Oh no, the films are three leagues should have been getting moved around a bit more. Oh, just got pulled by well, the school we ended up having, it ended up having
Good afternoon, BCA fans. Welcome back for the second half of the semi-final here at Eastern Oval. Darley winning the toss and batting, finished 5 down for 225. So 226 the asking target for the minor premiers. Breeze going from left to right on screen. Manishanka Ekanayake will open the bowling for Darley. Back-to-back season hauls of 30 wickets, but I tell you what, the figures of these two opening batsmen from Wendouree, Cole Roskella on strike, averages 44 with the bat with over 700 runs, and we'll get to Miller in a minute. Big appeal, first ball, umpire says no. Looked a little high from here. But doesn't mind the odd appeal, Ekanayake. Yeah, very consistent man on strike, Roskella. 650s throughout the season. Highest score of 106, that was his 1 ton. 715 runs at 44, if you don't mind. Ekanayake goes away from us. Catch, they say. It's gone away from the outstretched hands of second slip down to third man. Locke does the mopping up. And they get one nervous start from Roskella. Just want to get that pronunciation correct. Roskella. Must be feeling a little hot under the collar at the moment. But he's off the mark. He's off strike. Arguably the best batsman in the competition on strike. Passed 1,000 runs, if you don't mind. Last week, Sam Miller, former South Australian Sheffield Shield representative, Ekanayake bowls. He works away to the offside and they'll get through for an easy run. Vic Ramasinghe does the fielding score, moves on to 2. in the opening over. Yeah, what a season Miller's had, if you don't mind. 400s, 650s. He's in 102 fours and 22 sixes, if you don't mind. At 72. And a strike rate of 84. Tell you what, if they can get Miller out early, Jimmy Shea will be nude on top of the Darley club rooms before you know it. As Economica bowls, might be an inside edge there as the slip cordon goes up. Now appeal from the bowler. And they'll get through for one. Yeah, little bat on that. Roscola 2. Miller 1, the 2 not out batsmen. Opening over. There's a few chips in here on Economica. He's got a very important spell to bowl here. As he comes in. Breeze, left to right. Catch! Put down! Was hot, but they're the chances you've got to take in semi-final cricket. Catches win matches, they say, and that one's been put down. A let off. Miller, can you believe it? Mark that down. One dropped. Gets off strike, takes the pressure off himself. Economica drags the feet back, can't believe it, shattered. Needs to regroup quickly. I mean, they did drop Roscola 5 times on his way to 80 at Darley in the home and away. The last thing they need to be doing is putting Miller down. Nonetheless, it's none for 4. Final ball of the opening over. Economica goes away from us. And he's beaten outside the off stump. Excellent opening over. He's disappointed there, Economica. Could have had the big man Miller on his way. No wicket for 4, 1 over. Stick with us. BCA streaming live here at the Eastern Oval as the... well, there's no threat of rain. There's some high cloud around. That's only going to suit Darley, you'd think, as the breeze goes from left to right. So not a bad time to be bowling. So the ball does a little bit. It's an excellent wicket. While it does, you know, look green from here. Chatting to a few people earlier, the ball's coming on, it's true. Naturally moving around early, gives the bowlers a chance. And that's the way it should be. So Miller dropped on 1 at second slip. Hot chance, but catches win matches. No wicket for 4. 1 over down. Chasing 2-2-6. That would have had the minor premiers on the back foot early, but nonetheless Miller survives and he'll face Longhurst for his opening ball of the innings. Back, pushes back to the bowler, no run. So Darley won the toss, elected to bat. Taylor made 10, then Hyatt went for 13. Barnes was run out for 38, with Ramasinghe top scored with 59. Khawaja made it better than a runner ball, 36. Longhurst again to Miller. And his left as that ball jags back. Pitched outside off stump. Reminiscent of the delivery that Miller was dismissed by Longhurst at Darley. He sort of went forward, sort of half was looking to let it go, and it jagged back. And chatting to him in the aftermath, he just conceded that it jagged back and took the off stump. Longhurst will be hoping for something similar here as Miller advances. Swing and a miss. Pressure with the ball, pressure with bat in hand. This is cricket at its best here. Breeze blowing from left to right across the ground here at Eastern Oval as Longhurst comes in, bowls to Miller. Oh, all class, just leans back on that and works it forward a point. I'll come back for a comfortable 2. Longhurst to Miller. Wasn't quite all in with that drive. It wasn't sort of textbook by any stretch, but works the ball back, no run. Miller's 4 not out. Dropped on 1. Ross Scholar, the non-strikers end. He's beaten on 2. Oh, here's an opportunity. And gone! Miller caught mid-off by Khawaja, and Longhurst gets Miller again. Euphoric scenes from the Darley 11 as they go and compliment Khawaja. Yeah, Miller, well, he was only there for 8 deliveries. He was dropped. He advanced. The drive previous was searching at best. He looked comfortable with that punch. Forward a point. And then a leading edge. Really got Darley in the game here. Caught Khawaja, bowled Longhurst, Miller gone here at Eastern Oval. What a wicket. Darley let off the hook, not made to pay for that hot chance at second slip that went down off the bowling of Economica in the opening over. Miller has coughed it up in the second over. And now Wendouree on the back foot. No pun intended. Economica looking a little bit more forgiving now with ball in hand. He's pumped. He's quite happy to be over that drop catch in his opening over as he steams it. No wicket for 4 from his opening over. That's a live big appeal. The players go up, the umpire says no. So Laleeb, the new batsman, big appeal for LBW. He's averaged 24 with the bat this season. Wendouree will be hoping that he can do better than that 24 this afternoon, that's for sure, as Economica runs away from us. And it's well left outside the off stump, good line and length. Darley's strike bowler. Well, Longhurst has taken the opening wicket of Miller. If you've just joined us, the left-hander has gone after being dropped on 1. Wendouree now 1 for 6, chasing 226 they need to win. Up to Ross Scholar now, you'd think, as much as they do bat deep, Wendouree. They'll need to consolidate now. There's a big difference between 1 for 6 and 1 for 66. Just the game on Darley's terms at the moment. Overcast conditions now. Better for bowling than what it was when Wendouree were toiling for their 50 with the ball in hand. Economica to bowl. Right arm over. Lefevre's forward. Solid in defence. Works it to mid-on, no run. 1 for 6. Appreciate all cricket fans for tuning in this afternoon for this streamed action of BCA semi-final action. First grade cricket at its best as Economica comes into Lefevre, who's forward and drives well for no run, fielded by Khawaja, who with the bat had a better than a run of all 36 and couldn't keep him out of the game for much longer in the field as he made no mistake with that all-important catch to dismiss Miller off the bowling of Longhurst, who Well, he's a veteran at Darley. He's been a real find in these semis with 4 wickets in the qualifying final last week. And a wicket in his opening over. It's a maiden over from Econica. Now has 2 overs, no wicket for 4. Wendouree a 1 for 6 from 3 overs, chasing 2-2-6 for victory. Of course, the winner of this afternoon's semi-final will feature in next week's grand final, I think here at the same venue here at Eastern Oval. And a good choice venue too. The ground's in good nick. There's Longhurst. Confidence up, 3 slips, gully, point, extra cover, left outside the off stump. So no fine leg for Darley. They're really backing in Longhurst to hold his line and length. Just a 2 on the onside. Longhurst comes in, bowls to Roscella. They're up. Umpire says no, not out. Score remains 1 for 6. Roscella not out 2. Lafeve. They looked very solid in defence, batting out a maiden over from Econica. His second over, he's no wicket for 4. Longhurst 1 for 2. 3.2 overs gone. 1 for 6 the score, Wendouree. Longhurst again, down the leg side. Umpire has no hesitation, calling that a wide. Longhurst goes back. In again to Roscella. It's a bit of line and length. He's forward in defence. Vikrama Singer does the fielding. Definitely some chat about the Darley line-up at the moment, given that dismissal of Miller. If you've just joined us, yeah, caught it mid-off, just spooning one there to Kawaja off the bowling of Longhurst. After he was dropped on 1 at second slip. Longhurst again. Full. No ball. Overstepping. That'll be 1 more to the total. They move to 1 for 8 now, Wendouree. And this 4th over, Roscella 2 not out. Lafeve yet to score. Longhurst has 1 for 4. In tandem with Econica at the moment. No wicket for 4 from his 2. Roscella just playing away from his body there, just chopped it a bit. Such a momentum game, wasn't it, cricket? There's Longhurst again to Roscella. No shot off it. Darley are up. Umpire says no. .5 overs Longhurst, 1 for 4. Final ball of his second over to Roscella. Pushes behind point. And there's no run. 1 for 8 the score. 4 overs gone here at Eastern Oval. Wendouree set the target of 2-2-6 to win, 2-2-5 to draw, or to tie. So Miller and Sleep shared the spoils with the ball for Wendouree earlier. They took 2 wickets each. And the 5th wicket was a run out. following an even performance with the bat from Darley. Zekanaika comes in to bowl to Lefevre. It's good length. Kicks at a good length. Comes off the shoulder of the bat. Goes away to gully. No run. Yeah, Hasi Wickramasinghe top scored with 59. Barnes got 38. Kawaja 36. Zekanaika was not out 27. Longhurst not out 18. Height 13, Taylor 10, 5 for 2 for 2, 5. Zekanaika bowls, Lefevre's forward, pushes back to the bowler, no run. Put your clothes back on now, Jim, if you like. Plenty more to play out here. As Ekanaika runs away from us to Lefevre. He's forward, lets the ball go outside the off stump. Yeah, Darley on the back foot early with the bat after winning the toss. Taylor played one on from sleep, and then in sleep's following over, he took the prized wicket of Danza Hyatt, so the two dashing openers gone for 10 and 13 respectively. Sleep with those two wickets. Walls Miller was forced to bowl 9 overs for Wendouree. I wonder whether that had an impact on his batting at all, as Lefevre's forward to Ekanaika. Times the ball well to mid-on, but Kawaja the fielder, no run. Ekanaika away from us. Lefevre's forward. Pushes to mid-off, no run. Just having a look at the field for Ekanaika. Unlike Longhurst, he has a fine leg. It's the only one out in the outside the ring. They've got a backward square leg, a mid-on. So they've got an 8 and 3 field. 3 on the on, 8 on the off. Zekanaika runs away again. It's pushed into the offside, finds the gap. Forward of point. And Lefevre gets off the mark with a single. Take the total up to 9. 5 overs, 1 for 9 Wendouree, chasing Darley's total of 5 for 225. After they won the toss and elected to bat, Hasi Wickramasinghe, who came in at number 4, was the top scorer with the bat. He was caught at third man on 59. Sleep and Miller shared the spoils with the ball. They picked up 2 wickets apiece. Sleep bowling the full 10 overs. Miller bowled 9 overs, took 2 apiece, and of course the run out of Barnes was the other dismissal. But if you've just joined us, Miller was dropped on 1. Hot chance at second slip, but then next over, lead against to mid-off. Good night. That's pushed through gully, but cut off there by Taylor. Good soft hands there from Lefevre, who was hitting the ball a treat there in the warm-ups with a few throwdowns there, putting a few spectators on notice. Certainly coming off the middle. And the way he started, although he's just on 1, he's finding the middle of the bat more often than not. Needless to say, almost putting the commentator's curse on him there. He was beaten by Longhurst there as one just nipped back. He's got an inside edge. 1 for 9 Wendouree. 5.2 overs gone, chasing 226 for victory. Longhurst. In he comes. Just groans of almost from Darley. There's Lefevre, or Lefevre, excuse my French, or lack of. Faced 15 balls for his one, but that's okay. Early dismissal, need to consolidate. As Longhurst bowls again. Down the leg side, gets through. Wicketkeeper David Hoey, and the ball races away for 4 wides, if you don't mind. I'll take whatever they can at the moment. Wendouree, and as the ball just gets past the circle here at Eastern Oval, it really does race away. As the ground slopes away on this carpet-like surface outside of the ring, it certainly does open up the opportunity for scoring if you can find the gaps. As Longhurst comes in, bowls to Lefebvre, drives to mid-off, no run. 1 for 14 the score, Lake Wendouree. Wendouree, excuse me. Lefebvre is 1 off 16. Ross Scholar is 2 from 11. Longhurst again. Short. Opportunity missed there, you'd think, from Lefebvre. A little bit disappointed with himself there. Just set up outside the off stump and short and wide there from Longhurst. But missed nonetheless. Let off there for Darley. Longhurst again. That's a bit of leg. Full respect from the batsman there from Lefebvre, who just knocks the ball to mid-on, no run. That's the end of the 6th over. Wendouree 1 for 14. Miller, the man out, caught it mid-off from a leading edge off the bowling of Longhurst. Caught Kawaja bowled Longhurst. Darley lucky not to be made to pay after that let off, as Miller was put down on 1. Fortunately for Darley and not Wendouree, Miller gave another chance that was taken. Ekanaika. 3 overs, no wicket for 5. Comes in. Good length, beaten. Ross Scholar on that occasion on strike. He's 2 from 12. Lefebvre, 1 from 18. So, not everything going the way of Wendouree at the moment, the minor premiers. So Ekanaika charges in away from us. Breeze, left to right, bowls through the batsman once again. And Ross Scholar just looking up and down the wicket there. There might be a bit in it early. No score added to the total. Under overcast skies here at Eastern Oval. Darley had more of the blue variety overhead there, and thinking the 200 was going to be par. Was it just from a late swing from Ekanaika, who finished with 27 not out from 15. He now has ball in hand as he runs away outside off stump. Slash miss. Not out, says the umpire. Score remains on 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ekanaika challenging in. Just pushed forward a point there by Ross Scholar for a single. He moves to 3. The score goes to 15. 1 ball remaining in the 7th over as Wendouree just take 1 off the asking total of 225. Ekanaika has no wicket for 6 in his 4th over. Bowled in! Straight through Lefebvre. And he's gone for 1. Darley on top here at Eastern Oval in the semi. Wendouree 2 for 15. 6.5 overs gone. That's Ekanaika's first wicket
He has 1 for 6 from 3.5 overs. Longhurst from the other end, 1 for 9. Miller gone, now Lefevre. And this will ask every bit of the depth of the Wendouree batting lineup. They go very deep. There'll be a lot asked of him this afternoon. Roscola remains not out at the non-striker's end. He has 3. Plenty to play at. Stick with us here on BCA streaming live. Semi-final action here from Eastern Oval. As Begbie comes to the crease, calling on all his experience to negotiate his way through these next few overs. They're crucial for Wendouree. This needs to bat time for a bit. Runs will come. Just got to get in here on this wicket. We saw that with Darley. All batsmen, except for Khawaja, really had to work hard early to get in, or they could find some runs. So that's the reward. Economica, tail up, 3.5 overs, 1 for 6. Darley on top, Wendouree 2 for 15. 1 ball remain in this 7th over. Economica to Begbie. Forward safe, confident in defence. Ushers the ball away for no run. Wendouree 2 for 15. 7 overs gone. Chasing 2-2-6 for victory. The loss here for Wendouree would be a straight sets exit, if you don't mind. Certainly not what they would have planned on the agenda, as they would have started favourites in both games. Big cheer out going out to Anthony Chu, who's following the cricket online this afternoon. Premiership player at Darley, of course, in 2015. He's watching the Lions this afternoon as Longhurst bowls and Roscola's comfortable works the ball through mid-wicket. Come back for an easy 2. He moves along to 5. Make Wendouree now 2 for 17. Sam Miller and Lefevre in the sheds. Miller caught Khawaja, bowled Longhurst. As he bowls, and the ball's left outside the off stump. Cars keep building around Eastern Oval. Very good crowding for local cricket. Game on here. Longhurst again. Slash through. Square drive. Brilliant from Roscola. Deserves 4 and gets it. Take a little bit of pressure off. First boundary of the innings from the bat. Of course, we had 4 wides in the last over, but yeah, from the wood. Roscola, his first boundary, he moves to 9 from 19. Not easy out there at the moment. Oh, swing and a miss. I'll leave that one alone, but Longhurst just putting the bait outside the off stump and Roscola doing everything but taking it. And he's 9 not out. Begbie yet to score. Just faced the 1 delivery. 7.5 overs gone. Wendouree 2 for 21. Longhurst to round out the 8th over. No run. He has 4 overs, 1 for 15. Wendouree 2 for 21. 8 overs gone. Miller and Lefevre out. Roscola not out 9. Begbie, the other not out batsman, yet to score. Economica has 4 overs, 1 for 6. Longhurst 4 overs, 1 for 15. Economica in his 5th over. Right arm over. Begbie lunges forward, gets it a bit of the inside of the bat as the ball has worked away through mid-wicket for 1. He's off the mark. Score moves to Richie Beno's favourite, 2 for 22. 8.1 overs gone, Economica with ball in hand. Had Miller dropped in his opening over. Was a shattered man there for a moment. Now he has his tail up. He has the wicket of Lefebvre as he charges in and call that a good lead, shall we? Give credit to the batsman there. And Ross Geller remains 9 not out on strike. Averaging more than 40 this year with the bat. Ross Geller. Another big year, plenty of runs. Economica comes in again. Big appeal. Behind the wicket, umpire says no, batsman didn't move at all. Didn't hear anything from here either. And yeah, we'll give credit to the batsman once again. Well left. A field here for Economica. They've got 3 slips, gully, backward point, mid-off, mid-on, backward square leg, fine leg. Economica charges in. Full half volley, just driven comfortably by Ross Geller, down to mid-on for no run. Remains 9 not out. This is the 9th over here. 2 for 22, Wendouree chasing Darley's total of 5 for 225. They share the runs pretty evenly throughout the lineup. Taylor 10, Hyatt 13, Barnes 38, Wickramasinghe 59, Khawaja 36, Economica 27, Longhurst 18. Sleep 2 wickets for Wendouree. Miller also 2 wickets and a run out. They were the 5 dismissals as Darley finished with a flurry to be 5 for 225 at the end of their 50 overs. Sleep and Miller the standouts with the ball. They really kept Darley on a tight rein throughout both their spells. Sleep bowled his full 10 and Miller 9. I think Economica again. It's full. Driven back past the bowler through the mid-off region. Wickramasinghe will reduce it to a single. And Ross Geller will move to 10. 2 for 23. Wendouree. That's the end of the 9th over. They're still needing 203 runs to win with 41 overs remaining. So just a tick under 5 runs and over the asking rate for the remaining 41, with Miller and Lefebvre already out. That's going to ask the very best of a deep batting lineup here of the minor premiers. Wendouree, they've certainly got the capabilities of getting the runs, there's no question there. But under the pressures in a semi-final situation, only time will tell, as Longhurst will come in and bowl his 5th over. He has 1 for 15. Ross Geller slashed away. Beautiful square drive. There's a shot of a man in form. Plays that shot so well. Not the easiest shot to play either, that square drive. That was quality. He moves to 14 now. Roscoe, 14 from 27. Begbie has 1. 9.1 overs gone, 2 for 27 the score. Economica, 5 overs, 1 for 8. Longhurst, 4.1 overs, 1 for 19. Big appeal! Struck on the pad, the umpire says no. Good comeback from Longhurst, but over pitching outside off stump, just giving player of Roscola's skill set the ability to just hit through the ball, drive on the up. Beautiful shot, square drive, comfortably in front of point, down to the boundary for 4. It's 14. Respects the bowler, lets that one go. Longhurst is short there. Roscoe's got plenty of time just to lean back and mistimes a pull shot in front of square. They get 2. They'll take that. Given the field settings here, old Darley's, there's very little catching options on the leg side. They've got a 9-2 field. They're going to a mid-on and a backward square. Longhurst again, full. Off driven by Roscoe, starting to look a little bit more comfortable. Just talking about that getting in early. He looks like he's starting to do just that. Roscoe 16 not out from 31. Begbie has 1. Longhurst again. Bowls well cut off there at gully by Kawaja. Saves certain runs. That's the end of the over. That's 10 overs gone. Wendouree 2 for 29. Roscoe, the not out batsman, on 16. Begbie also on 1. Well, if you didn't hear that in the background, Mount Popper's just won the Mornington Cup for the Hawks crew. And we'll go into the Caulfield Cup, open up, raced away, put them to bed. And favourite got the chocolates. Mount Popper, Mornington Cup winner. Kawaja into the attack. Economica out of the attack. Right arm medium pace over the wicket. Bowls to Begbie. Forward. Ball goes through comfortably, waist high. Wicketkeeper Dave Hoey. 2 for 29 the score if you've just joined us. Semi-final action here live from Eastern Oval. BCA streaming live this afternoon. Darley winning the toss and batting and setting Wendouree at the total of 2-2-6 for victory there. 2 for 29 from 10 overs at the moment as Kawaja comes in again. Oh, that's beautifully whipped off the toes. Over pitched on leg stump, and Begbie says thank you very much. Roscoe didn't even leave the non-strikers in there as that ball just raced away for 4. Begbie moves to 5. Score goes to 2 for 33. 10.2 overs gone. Kawaja into the attack, replacing Economica at this broadcast end as Kawaja comes in again. It's short. Begbie's on the back foot, punches it to point. There's no run. Very similarities between Wendouree, where they were, or where they are, where Darley was after 10 overs. I reckon I reckon Darley was about 2 for 33 after 10 as well. So if you're looking to compare the two and where they were, nothing in it. And Wendouree would have been wrapped having Taylor and Hyatt back into the sheds. As much as Darley would be happy with Miller and Lefebvre already gone. As Kawaja comes in, here's a chance driving on the up. In front of point. Spoons that. Begbie comes back and make it comfortably for 2. Takes the score on to 2 for 35. Roscoe not out 16 at the non-strikers end. Begbie has 7. Kawaja in his opening over has gone for 6 with 1 to come. Oh, that one's come back a bit. Bit of an effort ball there from Kawaja to end the over. No run. 11 overs gone. 2 for 35. 191 needed for victory from the remaining 39. So just a tick under 5 runs and over needed for the duration of this Wendouree innings. Roscoe, the not-out batsman, on 16. He seems to be the key. I know they've got some talent and some aggression to come, players that can get runs quick, but this is a man who's made over 600 runs this season, and he slashes that ball. Textbook square drive, can't bowl there. That's almost a replica of the one that we saw in the previous over. As it bounces back off the concrete fence here at, or that member side of the ground there. Raced away to the boundary line, and Roscoe has got his eye in here at Eastern Oval. He's 20 off 33. Same thing happened last time he hit the boundary. The next ball, Longhurst was back on point. Good comeback delivery. 2 for 39 the score. Longhurst has 1 for 25 of 5.2 overs. He comes in. Finds the gap, forward to Gully and behind point. Ball races away for 4 more.
And a no ball.
A no ball, if you don't mind. And a free hit, says the umpire. Roscoe now, 24, looking dangerous. I think he was 1 of 15 at one stage, and now he has 20 from 34. Longhurst comes in. Longhurst has a chance to slash away. Roscoe has a chance to slash away at that, given the free hit nature that was offered to him. Darley put a man out there at deep point just for that delivery, and the ball went 2 to 3 bounces to the fieldsmen, and they run through for a single. Roscoe gets off strike. He has 25. Begbie on strike now has 7. Big appeal for LBW. Darley go up, and the umpire says not out. It always astounds me how gully or square leg or point, can't believe it, when an LB gets declined. Longhurst comes in again. Good line and length there, respected by the batsman Begbie. Blocks the ball and onto the offside, no run. He's 7 not out, Begbie. Roscoe has 25. Seems to be the key now. 25 off 36. Longhurst 1 for 31. This will be the last ball of his 6th over. Right arm over, and he comes. Begbie leans back and works the ball square of the wicket out towards point. Fielded by Mitch Ward. There's no run.
what's happening?
It's not reported for the centre, I reckon.
We put that over in case it's
Yeah.
I'm sure which player.
Yeah, that's right. He's right. He's right to build this up here.
addresses lost. Waiting on the number.
Two for 45 the score. Wendouree from 12.1 overs. They're chasing Darley's 5 for 225 from their 50 overs after they won the toss and elected to bat. Some half decent bowling conditions here. As Roscella slashes outside the off stump, gets plenty off the edge as the ball races away in this 4 ball. Moves to 29, Roscella in good time since the 8th over. He's really got a wriggle on. Moves to 29 from 38. Begbie's 7 not out. 12.2 overs, 2 for 49. And some Kawaja comeback delivery's okay. Kiss the dirt with the knees and the elbows on the way through. 2 for 49 the score. Roscella 29, Begbie 7. 12.3 overs. They're up to 4 runs and over themselves, Wendouree. They're probably ahead of Darley at the same time, to be fair to say. Everyone's sort of driven on the up, on the bounce to Wickramasinghe. He'll have an important role to play this afternoon with his leg spin. Very good with the bat. Top scoring for Darley with his 59. Just proving his versatility. As Kawaja will come in and bowl to Roscella. It's a slow one. Oh, and the ball's just sort of checked to the left side of Mitch Ward, but he was all over that. No score. Roscella 29. Begbie has 7. 12.5 overs gone. 2 for 49. It's been a good comeback over by Kawaja. It's like Mitch Ward warming up behind point. As Kawaja comes in. Outside the off stump. Batsman lets it go. No score. Kawaja ends the over. That's his second done. He has no wicket for 10. Wendouree 2 for 49 from 13 overs. Darley were 2 for 40 at the same time. So Wendouree 9 runs ahead. But they don't have Miller to worry about anymore. He was dismissed earlier. Called Kawaja bowled Longhurst as Longhurst comes in again and bowls to Begbie, who is leaving the ball outside of the off stump. Longhurst in again, outside the off stump, lent back by Begbie. He pushes the ball out towards deep point. And they'll go through for an easy single. That's the 50 up for Wendouree. They're 2 for 50. Took them every bit of 13.2 overs to get there. They 9 runs ahead of Darley at the same time. Roscella has 29. He's on strike. Fending away to the offside to Ward. They scamper through for a single. No danger there. Longhurst with the prize wicket of Miller early has 1 for 33 from 6.3 overs. Good to see some numbers in here. We're watching all the action around the ground. It's well bowled by Longhurst. Good line, good length. It was a good delivery. Begbie up to the task, just letting that one go, doing the right thing as Longhurst comes in again. Didn't quite get a lot of it, Begbie, as he tried to hustle the ball through the leg side. Short of a length delivery there from Longhurst as Begbie trying to make the most of a 2-9 sort of favourable field to the leg side, but only managed to get one as the next delivery from Longhurst goes through to the keeper. That's the end of the over. 14 overs gone. Wendouree, 2 for 52. Roscola, 30 not out. Begbie, he's the other not out batsman. He has 9. Longhurst, 7 overs, 1 for 34. Ekanaika, he bowled 5 overs, 1 for 8. Kawaja has 2 overs, no wicket for 10 as he'll run away from us here at the broadcast end. Slight breeze, left to right. Rolls that one across. Knocks the ball up over mid-on. The ball races away. It'll just about get there, but great effort there from Ward in the field, the youngster Brody, but was unable to deny Begbie a boundary. Lifted that ball up over mid-on. Good shot. He moves to 13. 2 for 56 down Wendouree. It's been a good 20 minutes for them. Good 20 minutes to half hour for the minor premiers as Kawaja runs away from us. Rolls the fingers across the ball, change of pace. Known for that, does it well. Crafty bowler. Left alone by Begbie, who has 13. Roscola at the non-strikers end has 30. 14.2 overs gone. Wendouree 2 for 56. Kawaja again. Short. Begbie leans back on it and beats Brody Ward at mid-on, and the ball races away for 4. At that pace, you just can't bowl that length. Begbie just rocked back and showed all his class there by muscling the ball through. Mid-on, mid-wicket. As soon as it was past Ward, it was 4 runs. And he moves to 17 now. Wendouree looking good. Kawaja again. Ball's left outside the off stump by Begbie. He's done the damage in this over already. No need to do much more this over. They'll call this over a win to the boys in red, you'd think. 2.4 overs, no wicket for 18. Kawaja. Begbie, not out 17, on strike. Onto the back foot, punches out to point, there's no run. Kawaja to round out his 3rd over. Oh, how about that for a shot? If you don't mind, umpire. Straight over mid-wicket for 6. It's a shot of a quality batsman. It's a shot of a batsman seeing the ball well. And Begbie, if you don't mind, moves to 23. Darley needs a wicket. Roscola, not out 30. Begbie, not out 23. 2 for 66. 15 overs gone. Be interesting to see how they manage the bowlers for the next 10 overs. It's an interesting scenario here as Longhurst will come into Roscola. No shot offered. Brief appeal from one of the four-wheel drives out there. I tell you what, no four-wheel drive, no entry here at Eastern Oval this afternoon. How about that? Not a sedan in sight. Longhurst comes in again. Roscola's forward, pushes the ball to mid-on, no run. Darley need to mount some pressure with dot balls. That's what Wendouree did so well when they were bowling. It wasn't until sort of really late in the innings that Darley, with a flurry with a couple of maximums and a couple of fours. I mean, they were looking good at about 3 for 158 there, Darley, with the bat. They looked like getting comfortably in excess of 200. And then Wendouree fought back, but Darley with a late flurry got a 2-2-5. They'll need those this afternoon, every bit of them, you'd think. Because Begbie and Roscola look settled. 23 not out, Begbie. Roscola 31. Longhurst in his 8th over. 7.4 overs, 1 for 35. Bowls, and the ball's left outside the off stump by Begbie. He's had a bit of the strike in the last 2 overs. Been a bit of a rock in the bowling attack for Darley this season as Longhurst. Begbie knocks the ball, avoids the fielder. There were cries of catch, but it really was nowhere near Taylor. But he reduces it to 1, and that's the end of the over. 16 overs gone here at Eastern Oval. BCA first grade semi-final action. Wendouree 2 for 68. Chasing Darley's total of 5 for 225 after they won the toss and batted. Wickramasinghe top scored with 59. Barnes 38. Kawaja 36. Economica not out 27. Hyde was dismissed for 13. Taylor 10. Longhurst for the handy 18, not out. Mitch Ward into the attack. Left arm over the wicket. Two of the young Wards playing this afternoon. If anyone knows Rod and Brodie's father Rod, he's been running his own little cooking show over the boundary line this afternoon. I mean, who takes a gas burner to the cricket? Yep, Rod Ward does, but he's here watching his kids cooking up sausages. Can you believe it? As Mitch comes in, left arm over the wicket, will bowl to Begbie. Gets inside it, works it away for 1. Throw up the stumps. Needless to say, probably didn't need to bowl that. 25 now, Begbie. Run a ball, 25. Going well. Roscola 31 from 47. 16.1 overs gone. 2 for 69, Wendouree. Ward into the attack. Bowling in tandem with Longhurst from the other end. He has 8 overs, 1 for 36. Wonder what was going on there. We thought Darren Hines might have done a streaker. That'd be enough to put anyone off. Run out on. And Wickramasinghe was quick to pounce, gathered the ball cleanly. Release was quick. Just looking at him as he's a bit slow to get to his feet. I think he might have thought that he might have had Begbie. But nonetheless, no direct hit. Roscola gets off strike. He's 32. Begbie has 25. Good partnership, this one, as Ward comes in to bowl. Big appeal! Not out, said the umpire. These two have put on 55 for the third wicket. They were 2 for 15, Wendouree. Ward again. Good line, good length. Ball respectfully nudged away to Gully. Height gathers. Caught behind earlier off the bowling of Sleep in the Darley innings. Down to Height for 13. He followed the early dismissal of Taylor for 10. Sleep picking up both openers as Ward runs away from us. Good line and length there. It's good energy through the crease there from young Ward. It's been a good opening over. No sign of any nerves. I mean, it's understandable for any young bloke in a semi-final, first grade BCA. One ball left in his opening over. Just 2 from it. Begbie on strike. Sort of muscled away towards mid-on. They'll go through for a single. That'll be the end of the over from Ward. A good over indeed. No wicket for 3 for Ward. Players will have a drink. Not just the players.
2 for 50 at the same stage.
Darley were 2 for 50 at drinks. Wendouree 2 for 71. So 21 runs ahead of the same time. 33 overs remain. 2 for 71 Wendouree, needing 226 for victory. Ross Gollo, he's the non-out batsman on 32, and Begbie has 26. Sorry, mate.
So when do they do the cricket part? What day?
Monday.
Monday.
You can't really see them over there. You've got some screw on and play them 4 bucks a week. You can't see them unless you're quiet, mate.
Yeah.
4 pages, 6 pages.
out for it.
You got beggars.
No, it's alright. Refer. Refer. Definitely refer.
Might take a decision out of the sleeper's hands.
Mitch Ward again, left arm over, second over, pitch, here's a chance, catch, got him, caught Ward, bowled Ward if you don't mind, and he liked that. Gave Begbie a bit of a send-off there, Mitch, but don't know whether that was called for, but Begbie's gone for 30. I was just about to say, these next 5 overs crucial as Wendouree looked to be well on top, and the introduction of Ward's been good, the change of angle. And Begbie's gone. Caught B Ward, bowled M Ward for 30. 3 for 80 now, Wendouree. Mitch Ward has 1 for 3 off 1.1 overs. Longhurst, as he so often does, the rock of the attack, looks like he's going to bowl out his 10 overs. He has 1 for 45 from the other end. And I tell you what, there would have been hell to pay in the Ward household if that catch had gone down later on this evening, I tell you. But there's more work to be done here. Ross Scholar on top here for Wendouree. He's 37 not out. There's Pike. The dangerous Pike comes to the crease. He averages over 30 with the bat this year. Very dangerous, can score quickly. And he's come in at about an ideal scenario for him, I reckon. 3 for 80. That's just about his go. 1.1 overs M Ward. Has 1 for 3 as he runs away from us. Left arm over the wicket. Outside edge, beats Hyde at gully, and the ball races away for 4. Ross Geller will take that. So he moves to 41. You can sense the crowd getting involved here. Typical country sport action with the toots and the hoots from their respective vehicles that have assembled around the ground. Ross Scholar has 41. Pike has, well, he hasn't faced a ball yet. Needless to say, he's on naught. And Ward, the wicket of Begbie with the opening ball of his second over. Saw his second ball from an outside edge down to the boundary for 4. They put a third man in place now. No fine leg as Ward goes away from us. Short, outside the off stump, beaten. He'll be a bit disappointed with that, Ross Scholar. Be seeing it well now at 41. That was a ball that we've seen him dispatch comfortably in recent times. So a let off there for Ward and Darley as he runs away from us again, the left armour. Breezy conditions, left to right, full ball up into the block hole. Kept out comfortably, Ross Geller. He fends away to point, there's no run. 3 for 84. 18.4 overs, they need 2.26 to win Wendouree. Ross Geller the key, 41 not out from 55. Pike the new man in at the non-strikers end, he's yet to face the ball. Ward has 1 for 7 off 1.4. In he comes. Ross Geller leans back on that, doesn't get much of it. Fends it away to mid-wicket, there's no run. Ward to round out the over. Respect from Oscola just blunts the ball away. Onto the leg side, there's no run. That ends the successful over from Ward. He has 2 overs now, 1 for 7. Begbie the man out in that over. Caught Brodie Ward, bowled Mitch Ward for 30. Looking very dangerous, that run of ball 30 indeed, as those two batsmen put on the best part of 65 runs for that third wicket. Go a bit breezy and a bit cool here in Ballarat, here at Eastern Oval. Certainly no threat of rain by any stretch, but good conditions, good overcast conditions for bowling, and play comfort with bat, that'd be good too. Ross Geller 41 not out. He's at the non-strikers end. Pike to face Longhurst. He's forward. Blocks it back to the bowler, no run. Longhurst in his 10th and final over, as has been often the case recently, especially since Christmas, bowling out his overs. He's 9.1 overs, 1 for 45. Not underestimating that one wicket, of course. The highly valued wicket of Miller as Longhurst bowls again. It's full. Pike's forward, spoons the ball to extra cover. The ball's cut off, there's no run. 3 for 84. 19.2 overs gone. Longhurst in his final over this afternoon. Pike's happy just to get Pat on ball and drop it at his feet. There's no run. Just need to build some dot balls here, Darley. Just to build that pressure. Chase that errant shot from very deep batting lineup that is Wendouree as Longhurst comes in. Bowls. Pike's forward, comfortable in defence, back to the bowler. There's no run. So they'd be happy with this over from Longhurst. 4 dot balls to the new batsman Pike. Begbie and Ross Scholar were looking very good. And they put on 60 odd. There's a slight misfield. Slight mishap at the... A bit of confusion there between the wickets, but there's no run. Bit of an errant throw there from Ward from behind point. .5 overs, 3 for 84. Longhurst, the final ball of his spell is a maiden over. 10 overs, 1 for 45 from Longhurst. They'd be happy with that, Darley. He's toiled well, Longhurst, just very accurate bowling to that 9-2 field. It really does put some pressure on to be able to keep hitting the right areas outside off stump, and he's backed up his captain, and he's delivered with that prized wicket of Miller in his opening over. It's 3 for 84 Wendouree from 20 overs. Going at 4.2 runs an over. As Mitch Ward starts his third over, he has 1 for 7. Oh! It's one of those little in swingers. He's played all around that, Roscoe. And that's gone through, and a bit of a stinger there for the wicket keeper, Hoey. Ward's got the strut of a man on a mission at the moment, the youngster. Hoping to get this prize wicket of Roscoe as he comes in. Ball's deep. There's a big appeal for LB. It looks like to be going down the leg side. Some people think bat, but it looks like the umpire will indicate a leg by. They ran 3 in the end. That ball looked to be swinging with the breeze as Ward's left armers just favouring that breeze that's going from left to right on screen. Sort of hurried on to Roscoe at full length and heading down the leg side in the end. So 3 valuable runs for Wendouree nonetheless. They moved to 3 for 87. Roscoe not out 41. Pike not out 0 on strike. Ball kept a bit low off the inside edge there from Pike. He's yet to get off the mark from 7 deliveries. He did bat out that last over from Longhurst, albeit a maiden. As Ward will come in again. 2.3 overs, 1 for 7 at the moment. And he comes, that's short. It was an ordinary delivery. And it's well cut off there at mid-on. He gets to his feet a little gingerly there, Kawaja. I think he might have hurt a finger. Might have split a webbing. He's got to go off the ground for a spell. Just a recap of the score. Wendouree 3 for 88 from 20.4 overs. Roscoe, the not-out batsman, on 41. Pike has 1. Mitch Ward, the bowler, in action at the moment. He has 2.4 overs, 1 for 8. Longhurst at the other end has bowled out his 10. He has 1 for 45. That'll be Longhurst done for the afternoon. He's made a significant contribution with both ball and bat. He was, of course, part of a scurry or a flurry of runs there late on there for Darley. Picked up 18 not out off just as many balls. 226 required for victory here for Wendouree. This is a bit of a gathering of sorts just to see what's going on there, because if Kawaja does lead the field, have they got a 12th man in uniform that's above the age of 12? The answer is, well, I wasn't far off. There's young Rocky Hoey, a.k.a. I've never seen a young teenager look like John Darley, like this young fella. I'd love to get a close-up with the camera there and just show off that mullet. But if you ever want a kid to look like John Darley, this bloke's a dead ringer. And he's going to take his place in the field. Who would have thought? This young fella, semi-final, he goes straight to first slip if you don't mind. There's Ward. Will bowl the 5th delivery of his 3rd over. Comes in. Bowls, it's full. 2 full. Half volley. Whack through extra cover. There's runs here. Won't be a boundary. They get 2. They won't consider a 3rd. They'll take that. Ward now has 1 for 10. 1 delivery remaining in his 3rd over. Roscoe has 43. Pike has 1, 3 for 90 of 20.5 overs. So the run rate, there's nothing wrong with that at the moment for Wendouree. That in favour. But we can't forget that all-important fourth wicket partnership. Some interest from behind the wicket, none from the bowler. As the ball deflects off the pad behind square, there's no run. So Mitch Ward has 3 overs, 1 for 10. As the wicket of Begbie caught, Brodie Ward bowled Mitch Ward, if you don't mind. Behind point. Longhurst has bowled his 10, so it'll be interesting to see what Captain Brad Barnes does with his next choice of bowler. Kawaja off the field. I gather it's a dislocation of a finger, or so you would have seen him just sort of walking across screen at the back there. I'm not quite sure what he's up to. But nonetheless, the men behind the stumps for Darley, you've got Hoey, Hyatt. All the H's represented. And Captain Bradley Barnes in at second slip. What a great time for the young Hoey, the little John Daly lookalike. Semi-final. Econica back into the attack. He's going to bowl from the opposite end to his opening spell. He has 5 overs, 1 for 8, Econica. Very important spell here. Just the fine leg. It's the only man outside of the ring as Econica comes in short outside off stump. Whacked away through the offside. That'll run down the hill and away for 4. Bit of a loosener there from Econica. He won't like that. You're looking for a response sooner rather than later. Darley's leading wicket taker as Pike hits his first boundary of the afternoon. He moves to 5. Ross Goller has 43. 21.1 overs. Gone. Wendouree of 3 for 94. Econica back on track. Respected by Pike. He just fends away to the offside. There's no run. Yes, well, speaking of run rate, Wendouree well and truly got that covered at the moment. 3 wickets down. That's keeping Darley in the hunt at the moment. Kawadza off the field with a finger injury of some sort. Maybe a dislocation. Econica charges in. Whoa, and was well bowled. Had a bit of effort ball there from Econica. None of the cars have left here yet. It's prospects of a really tight finish here. I think Darley will need to bowl him out to win, to be honest, as Econica comes in. Bowls. Just on leg side. Bit too straight there from the opener. So it's fended away off the pad. They run through for a single. Add 1 to the total. Wendouree now 3 for 94. Econica now with 5.4 overs, 1 for 13. Ball bowled to Ross Goller. He has 43. Fended away to short extra cover. There's no run. Economic to come in. The final delivery of his 6th over. He has 1 for 13. Charges in. Good line, good length. Skeller unable to work that away for a score. That's the end of the over. 5 runs from it. Economic now has 6 overs, 1 for 13. Wendouree 3 for 95. 28 overs gone. That'll be 22 overs gone. 28 to be bowled. 22 overs. 3 for 95, Wendouree. As Mitch Ward comes in again to bowl to Pike. He's fending through the offside. And through the hands of Barnes down to third man for a single. Pike off strike. Ward again. Straight one, fended away to the leg side, no run. Let's just take a look at the field here for Ward. No fine leg. Backward square leg inside the ring, mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off, cover, point, gully, slip. The third man. As Ward continues, it's full, well driven into the offside. Well fielded by Economic, can't deny them a single as Skeller moves to 44. 22.3 overs gone. 3 for 97, Wendouree. Chasing Darley's total of 5 for 225. Ward in his 4th over. There's 3.3 overs, 1 for 12 as he runs away from us. Swings back in, outside edge. Down to third man for a single from Pike. Yeah, it's too short there from Ward as it's sort of bunted through the onside. I'll come back for 2. Ross Scholar on strike. He's unbeaten on 46. It's been a chanceless knock. Ward to round out his 4th over. He has 1 for 15. Slower ball was full toss and misfielded there by Drew Lock behind square. He'd be disappointed with that. That's the end of Ward's 4th over. He has 1 for 16. Wendouree 3 for 101. 23 overs gone. Ross Scholar, the non-out batsman, on 47. Pike has 8. Economica come from the he's just bowled the 1 over Economica. He's coming out of the attack and Wickramasinghe will assume the duties from the railway end. So Wickramasinghe with his leg spin. Let's just see the change of the field. They're going to deep mid wicket. Deep mid on. And no one out there as that ball will race away for 4. This over pitched outside off stump. And Roscola brings up 50. An unbeaten 50. She tries to steer Wendouree into a grand final this afternoon here. He has 51 from 68. Looking dangerous. They're 3 for 105, Wendouree. 23.1 overs gone. Pike, the other man, not out on 8. Vic Ramasinghe will want to bounce back quickly. So deep mid off, deep mid on, deep mid wicket. They're the men outside the ring as Vic Ramasinghe bowls. Roscola punches it back down the wicket. There's no run. Ramasinghe again. Roscola fends away to the offside, so not a bad comeback from Vic Ramasinghe after being dispatched through the offside off that first delivery. 3 dot balls to follow. Here's an opportunity. Ball's lifted out into the offside, up over extra cover, and into the fence for 4. 4 more for Roscola. Putting Vic Ramasinghe onto the back foot in his opening over. He has no wicket for 8. Roscola looking in control. He's on 55 from 72. A chanceless knock. He did give Darley 5 chances at Darley on his way to an 82 at their last meeting, but no chances this afternoon. So now they've got a deep... No. There we go. Kick you over a cliff. Looks like Dan's a hide into the attack. If you've just joined us, Darley won the toss and elected a bat here at Eastern Oval in the semi-final. They finished on 5 for 225. Wendouree in reply 3 for 109 from 24 overs. It's a good game of cricket. Roscola not out 55. Pike has 8. Wicket takers for Darley. Longhurst took Miller. Ekanayaka took Lefebvre. And Ward took Begbie not so long ago. As Hyde into the attack. Ward out of the attack. Going to be interesting, these middle overs. Kawaja back on the field after suffering what seemed like a dislocated finger or some damage of some sort. He looks to be okay. He's at a 45-degree short fine leg. Barnes mid-wicket. Have a deep mid-wicket, deep mid on. Brodie Ward saves the what would have been a certain boundary there. He managed to get enough on it to keep it down to 1. While Scholar gets off strike. He moves to 56. Pike has 9. Hyde into the attack. It's his first over of the afternoon. Finished with 13 at the bat. In he comes. Good line, good length. Pushed away to the offside for no run. 3 for 111, Wendouree. And this the 25th over. So 226 is the target. They could well be exactly halfway at the completion of this 25th over. So there's a game on in earnest here at Eastern Oval. Stick with us. The minor premiers taking on the reigning premiers here in this semi-final at Eastern Oval. Ross Scholar, 56 not out. Pike has 9. Pike has the strike. Height has the ball in hand. Taken 20 wickets for Darley this year. He's been a handy contributor with the ball. In he comes. Some nagging length outside off stump. Let go by Pike. Through to the wicket keeper. No run. Two runs have come from this opening over from Hyatt. He's shown a bit of skills with the foot that not many of us can do as he runs away and comes in to bowl the final ball of the over. Hits the pad. That's the end of the over. 2 from it. 25 gone. Wendouree 3 for 111, needing 226 to win. Ross Scholar 56 not out. Pike 9 not out. Ross Scholar dispatching Wickramasinghe to the boundary twice in his opening over. We'll assume the strike for his second over. Wickramasinghe, a very good contributor with the bat for Darley earlier, top scoring with 59. Coming in at number 4. Now has the bowling responsibilities as full. Ball's worked away. Straight to Barnes at mid-wicket. There's no run. Cut behind Point, clever, and will get the journey. 4 runs there for Ross Scholar. Beautifully timed behind Point. Certainly got the upper hand of Wickramasinghe and he's opening over it a bit. 3 boundaries. One behind Point. 2 through extra cover. He moves along to 60. Wickramasinghe again. Scholar tries to cut. Close to him there, closer than the previous. Unable to get the distance he needed between himself and the ball to get the ball behind Point. Like he does there, but this time it's fielded by Ward and there's no run. So Wickramasinghe has no wicket for 12 from his 1.4 overs, all 12 runs coming in boundaries from the man on strike, Ross Scholar. And that ball's played back to Wickramasinghe. There's no run. The score 3 for 115. Wendouree chasing 226 for victory. A bit stiff there, Ross Scholar. A metre or 2 either side of Ward there, and the ball's 4 runs. But nonetheless, he found the fielder. He remains 60 not out from 80 deliveries. And Wendouree 3 for 115. 26 overs gone. They need 111 from 24 overs to win. So run rate not a problem. They've been all over that from pretty much the outset. Darley will need wickets. to win this game. There's no 3 for 200 at the end of 50 going on here at all. As Hyatt comes in and bowls, it's full. It's worked down the ground by Pike, and he'll get one to Ward. Hyatt will come in and bowl. 1.1 overs, no wicket for 3. Slash, what a catch! Can you believe it? Wickramasinghe takes the catch and Ross Scholar is gone. Well, they talk about catches win matches. I don't want to preempt anything there, but they dropped him 5 times on his way to 82 at Darley. But this time, classic catch from Wickramasinghe as Ross Scholar got plenty of it, slashed outside the off stump, went through, say, mid-off at extra cover, and Wickramasinghe stuck out the hands, and it just manages to stick. And that's bad luck for Ross Scholar, who you would have thought that if he had batted for another 10 overs, it would have just been lights out for Darley. But nonetheless, they breathed a sigh of relief, and Wendouree have got some more work to do. They're now 4 for 116. Ross Scholar is gone. Caught Wickramasinghe, bowled Hyatt for 60 from his 81 deliveries. A terrific knock. Maybe that catch will be looked back on in the aftermath as one that swung the game back into Darley's favour. But plenty more to play out here. 4 for 116. Now the onus with Pike, who's not out 10 as Maple comes to the crease. Let's take a look at the field for the new batsman. Barnes is going to go into a slip. So pretty conventional. Third man, point. Extra cover. Mid off. Cover point. Mid on, mid wicket. Short fine leg. Only one outside the ring is third man as Hyatt bowls. How's that, says Hyatt. Hyatt's on a hat-trick and Maple is gone. Maple becomes the 5th wicket to fall. Wendouree now 5 for 116. Hyatt playing another cameo with the ball. That's renowned for his feats with the bat. He's taken over 20 wickets. It's a fair return from a part-time bowler. Caught, Hoey, bowled, Hyatt. Hyatt on a hat-trick here at Eastern Oval. Five for 116 Wendouree. We spoke about run rate earlier. That wasn't a problem at all. You just bat the time, you get the runs on a ground like this. Easier said than done though when there's good bowling and good catching. But the dismissal of Ross Scholar with that classic catch from Wickramasinghe there at short cover really has swung the momentum back into Darley's favour here with the Eastern Oval. And as soon as Maple got to the crease, he was on his way, caught behind, first ball. Hyatt on a hat-trick. Just a third man outside the ring here. No one in close as Hyatt bowls and the ball's left outside the off stump. Hyatt now has 1.4 overs, 2 for 3. And Wendouree now 5 for 116. Hyatt again, bowls. Archie's forward, just hiding again, it's short. Head back and Darley full of voice. Over 2 wickets, or after 2 wickets from Hyatt. Good bowling changes from Barnes. He's done that well because Ward was able to get a wicket in his second over. Hyatt also in the second over, 2 wickets. It's good. Now what do they do? Do they keep Wickramasinghe on or do they go for the throat and bring Ekanaika back in? He still has 4 overs to bowl. They're going to stick with Wickramasinghe on a high after that catch in the previous over. He's no wicket for 12 from 2. So Maneki, the new batsman, he's just played out those 3 deliveries from Hyatt. It's Pike back on strike. He's comfortable in defence. There's no run. Certainly the onus now on Pike. He's the that's the 3rd best average for Wendouree this season. Better than 30. Now he becomes the danger man as Wickramasinghe comes in. Length is good. Ball's fended off to the leg side. There's no run. Wickramasinghe again. It's full. Outside edge from Pike. You'll get 1. Ward comes around and does the mopping up for Darley. Pike off strike moves to 11. 23 balls for his 11. Maneki on strike. Not off the mark yet. Be a nervous number 7 here. Semi-final. Spot in the grand final at stake. Deep mid wicket, deep mid on. Outside the ring for the new batsman. Just the 1 slip in place. Short extra cover, sort of shortish mid wicket, backward square. Backward point, cover point. And that's deflected well there by Maneki. He'll get 1, maybe 2. Comes back, runs it well. Longhurst labours after it after he's somewhat dashing 18 not out with the bat at the tail end of the Darley innings, and then he bowled unchanged for his 10 over spell to finish with 1 for 45. As Wickramasinghe comes in and bowls for the new batsman in Maneki. He's forward, comfortable and fends off to the offside and there's no run. It's the end of the over. There's 28 overs gone. Wendouree 5 for 119. Game flipped on its head in Dancer Hyatt's last over. He took 2 wickets. Most importantly, the prized wicket of Roscola, who was dominating, 60 off 80, and then Maple came to the crease and went first ball, putting Hyatt onto a hat-trick. But more importantly, take it 1 step closer to a grand final berth. That's what they'll be caring most about as Hyatt takes a look at the field. In he comes, right arm over the wicket. That's slashed away. That should go down for 4, you'd think. Oh no, it's going to be cut off there on the boundary. Made some good ground there, but they'll come back and make a comfortable 2 runs. Pike moves to 13. Maneki has 2. Hyatt in his 3rd over, 2.1 overs, 2 for 5. Slow ball from Hyatt has worked out into the deep with the sweeper. What does the work? Pike gets a single. He moves on to 14. Score on to 5 for 121. And the new batsman, Manicky, on strike. Let's see how much pressure they put on him, if any. 2 slips in. Third man, point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket. Short, fine leg. High bowls, and it's left outside the off stump. Hyatt to Manicky, slower ball. Picked well by the new batsman, the number 7 Manicky, as he just fends away behind point. There's no run. 5 for 122 now. Wendouree, 29th over. "21 overs for 103. That'll be the ask of Wendouree. As Hyatt comes in, it's short. Not put away by the new batsman. Through to the keeper. Darley will be hoping to get rid of Pike before he gets in one of those ominous moods and starts dispatching. As Hyatt comes in to Manicky. Fends away to the offside. There's no run. Another good over there from Hyatt. He has 3 overs, 2 for 6. 5 for 122, Wendouree, needing a further 104 runs to win from 21 overs. Just a tick under 5 runs and over required for the duration of this Wendouree innings to see them through to the target, but they are 5 men down. It'll be Harsey Wickramasinghe to bowl his 4th over. He has 3 overs, no wicket for 15. And comes bowls to Pike. He just nudges the ball in front of square for a single. Comfortable single. Putting Manicky, the new batsman, in who has 2 from his 10 balls. Wickramasinghe bowls. Then to the way to the leg side, no run. 3.2 overs, no wicket for 16 for Wickramasinghe. Manicky on strike. He has 2. Ball fended away off the inside edge onto the pad. They scamper through pretty much for an easy single. Manicky gets off strike. He has 3. The onus on Pike now. He has 15. Swing and a miss. He can pierce that offside field. There's no one out in the deep on the offside bar, deep mid off. So anything square of the wicket, you get through the field and it'll run away for 4 here at the Eastern Oval. So Wickramasinghe again bowls to Pike, who's forward and just runs the ball down to deep mid on for a single. They'll just need some consolidation over the next 10 overs, Wendouree, you'd think. Wickets in hand, we'll give them every chance. The back end of the innings as Wickramasinghe is in again. Manicky's confident in defence. That's the end of the over. Wickramasinghe now 4 overs, no wicket for 18. Pike, the non-out batsman, on 16. Manicky has 3. Wendouree 5 for 125. 20 overs remain. They need 101 to win. 5 runs and over. 5 wickets in hand. Kawada's back into the attack. And Pike, the man on strike. Pike has an unbeaten 16 next to his name at this stage. Seeing them well.
So what do you reckon it means when the red square, there's a red square that's sort of flashing? Does that just mean that it's waiting to
Has it been there the whole time or not?
No, I just look. So that was your focus. Oh, yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? Why?
Yeah, I reckon that was there. Oh, what's it saying? No, it's looking like it's got like as if it maybe isn't charging. No idea, to be honest with you.
How about that? It's up past 5. There's 20 overs to go. Well, they got a 34 over, mate.
Who's the man, KJ? Who's the man?
Who's winning the other game?
I think my boys there running 3 for North Carolina chasing 2 for 3.
Sorry, who's chasing what?
North Carolina 3 for 117, chasing 2 for 3.
How far down do we read that?
Jack Peters is in, but he's on the side, Russell Willis.
Well, that's the guy that was bowling.
Yeah.
He threw the ball to square leg.
We've got Simmons captain, who's away from that.
Yeah, right.
I've still got captain in the season.
Yeah.
I think it's all on point. He's a big guy. And then you get at the end.
Right. Well, that's 5 overs. Give you guys this spell.
Yeah, there's 2 all. There's 3 dots on that. And we've got 3 on of 12 balls. Works on 37. score at bloody force. They're 8 for 193 the hours on it, though. Score keeps me at that level.
Score, mate. The score in the end. Right. Did you play? Alright. Will you play tomorrow, St. John?
Brings to an end the 35th over. Wendouree 5 for 138, needing 226 to win. Call it 88 runs of 15 overs. So a tick under 6 runs, the asking rate now. Pike the key, 20 not out. Manicky has 10, 15 overs to go. Econica still has 4 to bowl. Rick Ramasinger, 6 overs, no wicket for 24. Be happy to see the back of Ross Collar earlier. It had a bit to do with it himself with that classic catch as he bowls to Pike. Fends away to the offside to Barnes and there's no run. Joined by Marcus in Borson, and Marcus Dot ball's crucial down for Darley.
Oh, yeah, Toddy, dot ball's going to be huge now. Looking to push the rate above that 6.5, 7 and over, and make Heath and Ollie Mackney work fairly hard off of the last 4 overs from Ecker and see what they can do instead of just watching it out from one end. Obviously the key now for Darley is to deprive Pike of as much strike as possible and bowl to the young fella.
Yeah, I haven't seen many adjustments in the field from one batsman to another. It seems like they're giving Pike the single as much as they are.
Yeah, Barnes is working his field really, really well here. He's looking to give Pike his scoring zones without giving him a boundary. And as he's pushed one through point there, I don't think Taylor will round it in. So, as I say, he's not giving him a boundary, he gets a boundary. But what he's looking to do is get Pike at the other end and really squeeze on the newer batter and make him do something out of the norm.
Yeah, it's beautifully timed there by Pike. Much needed boundary there for Wendouree. So as tight as Wickramer Singh has been, he's actually bowled 5 boundary balls. So he got dispatched too early in that opening over from Roscola. And Pike's got him a couple of times now as that ball goes back to the bowler. 5 for 144 Wendouree in the 36th over. It's really starting to heat up here. There's a big appeal for LBW. Wickramer Singh likes it, but the umpire says no.
I think looking at Heath's reaction, Heath Pike, the batter there, he may have got some wood on that. Showed his bat very quickly to Dave Hoey, the keeper there, so I think he might have hit that one.
So the game definitely started to warm up. I can't say the same thing about the actual temperature outside. It's dropped at an alarming rate since the Darley innings. Fair income, you've gone from sunscreen to in Tim Gallagher's case, a rug from the back of the car. And he's donning the thighs with that at deep square leg as they watch on. 5 for 144 is on our way back to the commentary spot, Marcus. We spoke that the run rate is not the question here for Wendouree.
Now, look, they've got it in hand at this stage, but if you keep the squeeze on and bowl as many balls as you can to the young fella here who squeezed one down to third man, that can really grow quite quickly at the back end of an innings. So look to continue to do that and deprive as many boundary balls as you can. I like this change from Barnes with Mitch Ward coming back on. He's got terrific cutters, Mitch, so he can be very hard to score against when he lands them.
Yeah, Mitch's first 4 overs, 1 for 17. He did get the wicket of Begbie, caught B, Ward bowled M Ward. That's one for the dinner table later on tonight. Plenty more to play out as Ward over pitches, gets away with it as the ball's bunted down to deep mid-on, and Hyde concedes the single as he fields 4.2 overs. Ward now 1 for 18. Manicky on strike. Pike has 27 now. He's starting to build. Manicky has 11, looking a little bit more comfortable by the over as Ward bowls to him now. Beaten outside the off stump. And some good line and length there from the youngster.
Terrific bowling, making young Ollie Mackney try and change his game.
A big cheerio going out to all our viewers in Sri Lanka, believe it or not. There's a band tuning in, watching the progress of this afternoon's action as Ward's in again, and half volley punched down to mid-off, fielded by Econica, who has a very important role to play, you would think, Marcus, with 4 overs left of the 13.2 that remain.
Yeah, so you think at the last 8, 4 of them will be bowled by Ecker, really looking to aim at the base of the stumps as he tends to do with his terrific Yorker. This is where Darley want to squeeze that run rate to give him the ability to bowl at more than a run a ball. So they'll be looking to really squeeze in these next 6 overs to make sure that when it gets to that 8 over mark and Ecker's got 4 of them, that he can attack the stumps as much as he can.
So there's no coming back early for Econica. You'll think they'll...
Look, I think if the run rate goes the other way and Pike and Mackney can get on top, then yes, he'll have to come back on to try and win the game. That's 4 through mid-wicket. Mitch just over-pitched there onto the pads. I think if the run rate goes the other way, then yeah, it'll be a move to Ekiniaka to try and get those couple of wickets and turn the favour back to Darley. But at this stage, you know, if we can limit Darley can limit the boundary ball, then you look to have him bowl the last 4 at one end.
Be a bit disappointed with that over, Mitch. A bit of an indifferent line and length with 2 over pitching, a bunt down to mid-on, and then that comfortable hit through mid-wicket for a boundary. He's got 5 overs, 1 for 22 now. Wickramasinghe has 7 overs, no wicket for 30. Now, Wendouree are 5 for 150. They need 76 off 13. So they've been on track for the last couple of overs, keeping with the asking rate of 6. But I can't imagine this game ending, Marcus, at 7 for 206. I'm guessing Darley may well need to bowl out Wendouree.
Oh, no doubt it's going to be a game decided by a bowl out, or unfortunately Wendouree will get the runs.
So you've got a better view than I, mate. Just for those that are watching, they can't actually see the spread of the field outside the ring. Just fill us in on how Darley is situated.
Yeah, so Wickramasinghe is bowling with a really, really basic off-spinners field. He's got really leg side focused, as Ollie McNee is a leg side player, so he's got deep mid-on, Barnes at a shortish mid-on, and that's Ekiniaka out there on the deep mid-wicket boundary for a drag down, and he's got the 2 behind square, as McNee's already today played a couple of very good. There's a run-out opportunity at the bowler's end, and unfortunately it's gone for an overthrow. McNee's played a couple of nice sweep shots behind square for 4, so they'll be looking to cut that off. And Wickramasinghe will be looking to bowl straighter and more looking to hit the stumps and the pads and see if we can't jag an LBW.
So no one outside the ring on the onside as Wickramasinghe bowls, and it's a tighter length. The respect shown by the batsman. Plays the ball back to Wickramasinghe. He's in his 8th over. He has no wicket for 33. 2 balls remaining here. Dot balls essential, as we spoke about Ekiniaka to return. That adds the premium on dot balls leading into his return. As that ball's played through extra cover. Nice square drive there. Well, Taylor will try and save 2, but he can't. He'll save the 2. 2 more to
very big
Manaki, actually. So he moves to 19 from 37. Pike on 28 off 52. So while Pike was the dominant player earlier in this partnership, Maniki's starting to have an influence now.
Yeah, no doubt. He's looking to hit the ball through the gaps, and he's doing really well turning those 1s and the 2s. He doesn't necessarily have the power of Pike to hit the boundary or even over the boundary, but he's doing a really nice job of turning the strike over and making sure if he can't get 2, he gets himself back off of strike. So saying this is a huge over for Mitch. If Mitch can bowl 4 or 5 dots here and not give up a boundary, Darley will be in a huge position. He starts with the dot.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. 5 for 155 Wendouree. So for Wendouree, what do they have to do?
Well, at this stage, they'll keep doing exactly what they're doing, but they'll know that Ekiniaka's got 4 left, so they'll be looking to target, I would imagine, 2 of the next 4 overs and really try and get well in front of that rate to make it 3.5, 4 and over, and then make sure that they can maybe get those 3 or 4. He squeezes out the mid-wicket. There's 3 or 4 singles from Ekiniaka without doing anything silly, so they'll be looking to target. Certainly this one from Mitch. You saw in the first 2 balls there, Heath's played 2 pull shots. He hasn't got hold of either of them, but he's looking to get after him. And I imagine that the next over from the other end, if it's Wickramasinghe again, they'll look to try and take him for a boundary or 2 during the over.
Yeah, but he's got a 7-3 field here. 33 on the leg side. Bowler didn't like it. Swinging down leg. You can't afford to be on leg stump with minimal coverage there. Mid-wicket, mid-on, and a short fine leg. Nobody outside the ring there, Marcus.
No one out there on the leg side. Taylor dropping back there now, and Barnes getting out of slip and coming to cover at mid-wicket. So Mitch will be looking to bowl at the stumps here and see if he can't get an LB shout. And he beats him on the outside. He's gone really well here in his first 4 balls here. Mitch will be very, very keen not to give up a bounder in the last 2 and keep this over right in Darley's favour. Comes it down to Macney, who drives into mid-off, fielded by Ekaniaka. So he's got through the first 5 balls here and only given up 1 run. He'll be very, very keen to get out of this with another dot and only concede 1, which will make it a brilliant over for Darley. If he can do that, Darley has really gotten out of one of their really important overs very, very cheaply. He'll be very keen not to give up a boundary here.
Going to be Ward to Manicky. And that sort of unorthodox.
Unfortunately, he's bowled a wide.
Unorthodox face up. He really sort of crouches down, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. He gets there and he sort of stands up as the bowler's letting the ball go. He sort of stands back up, but he does also shuffle across, which will make Mitch pretty keen to try and hit him on the pad here.
Needs to get outside off stump. As Ward bowls, that's much better line and length, but they'll scamper through for a quick single as they take one just in front of point there.
I think Darley will take that though, Todd. I mean, they've got to have it out for 2 singles and a wide. Mitch will be disappointed to give up the wide given how usually accurate he is. But they would have taken that at the start of that over being such a key over with what they've got to come. The other one that can play a real role at the end is Danza Hyatt, who'll bowl a lot of cutters, a lot of slower ones. He might be the one that bowls the last 4 from the other end in conjunction with Eka, who can just really try and blast them out. So it'll be an interesting couple of overs here. I would imagine they'll be trying pretty hard to get Heath Pike back on strike for this over to see if Heath can get a couple of boundaries, if not 3, and get the run rate back into their side of things.
5 for 158, Wendouree. 11 overs remain. 68 runs needed. 6 runs and over. They'd be pretty easy to find here on this carpet surface, especially outside the ring. You get it through the infield, you're away, and so, Darley's middle and lower order showed how that they could get runs at the death.
So you can see here, Toddy, that we can see Barnes has identified that this is the over, and unfortunately he's taken first ball for 4, but he's pushed those extra 2 sweepers back. He's got the mid-off back now and the point back, and he's going to try and protect his bowler as much as possible, although unfortunately sometimes it's just a good shot, which that one was, and he's got it for 4 at backward square. Yeah,
clever batting there from Pike. He's obviously done the maths with the field. He moves along to 33, and Wendouree now 5 for 163. They need 63 to win from 64 balls. So this is an interesting climax here at the semi-final at Eastern Oval. The minor premiers taking on the reigning premiers. Arguably the best batting unit in the competition. Well, Miller and Roscola have made a certainty of that, and Pike's certainly no slouch against arguably one of the better bowling units in the comp as Wickramasinghe bowls again, and that's
2 here, Pike.
That's cleverly worked behind square. They'll get 2 as Longhurst labours after the ball and gets it back in. So Pike would certainly, is experienced cricketer. He'd be well aware of the situation. He looks pretty set. He's 57 balls for his 35. But Darley now again needing a wicket as the game was slipping away from them earlier before they got Roscola and Maple in successive balls as Pike tries to emulate the earlier sweep shot boundary, but didn't get enough of it as deep in wicket through Ekanaika runs around, and they'll only get 1. So 1 over left in Wickramasinghe's 9th over. He has no wicket for 43. And not an easy ground for a spinner to be that economical, I don't think, given the carpet nature and the fall away of the outfield.
Absolutely, and whilst it's a big ground, it's not a very big playing surface, as you can see if you see the boundaries are in quite a way, certainly square of the wicket, so it is a very hard ground to defend as a spinner and as a captain of a spinner. So whilst they probably would have hoped for Hazzy to get out of his 10 for maybe less than 40, if he can bowl the next one tightly, they'll take that on what is a very, very good surface. Set it for 3 overs in a row now, but this is a massive over again for Mitch. If he can get out of this with singles, Darley will be very, very happy. If, look, you saw the end of the over then, Ollie Macklin was not interested at all in taking a single. So obviously Pike's identified this is where he's going to try and take things on and see if he can't take Mitch Ward down.
60 runs off the last 10 overs. That's the equation as Ward's in to bowl. Full and just sort of jars away and spits out onto the offside. There's no run. So Lake Wendouree, they'd be confident in their batting unit that they can see out the journey, needing 60 from the last 59 deliveries. Still 5 wickets in hand. They're 5 for 166. They need 2-2-6 to win as Ward bowls, and it's fended away to the left side. Chance here. Oh, he's at the stumps. Is he out? No.
Incredible fielding, Mitch Ward. He's a real athlete.
Well, with his non-preferred right hand, he's just released and hit the top of middle stump there. Excellent piece of fielding, but nonetheless, Maneki found his ground, so it was a well-judged run in the end. So Pike moves to 37, Maneki on 21. It's been a handy partnership here as we're into the last 10 overs. 40.2 overs gone. 58 deliveries remain. 59 runs needed. Stick with us on BCA live stream as Ward comes in and bowls. Missed time there from Maneki. Chance of Wickramasinghe.
Great catching, great bowling, Mitchell
He's
Ward.
had a good afternoon, Wickramasinghe, with bat and ball. Not to mention in field as he takes another excellent catch there, just on the ring. Probably can't pick that up on the vision, but he was forced to turn and run about 10 or 15 yards to a ball that would have been spinning off that missed time pull shot, Marcus.
Yeah, really well bowled from Mitch Ward. You can see there he made the change from bowling that full and straight that he's been bowling and banged one in. I don't think the young fella in Macney was expecting it and sort of threw his hands at it, didn't get a piece of it, and Hazzy took another really nice catch. That really does swing the momentum back to Darley, even with Pike still there. Macney was set, turning the strike over really well for 21 and 43. Out now is Ryan Simmons, the captain, who's been known to hit a pretty big ball. So still game on here, but that really swings the momentum back towards the Lions.
Yeah, for all the scribes out there, I tell you what, they would have been erasing the intro to their story more than one occasion this afternoon as Darley took those early wickets. They dropped Miller on 1. They managed to get him again in the next over. And then Roscola got hold of him. He got 60. So they went back into the favour of Wendouree. They were looking very comfortable. Then Roscola and Maple went in successive balls. And then Pike and Maneki just put on a very excellent partnership to swing it back into Windouree's favour. And the wickets have fallen in twos for Wendouree this afternoon. They'll be hoping to buck that trend as
very handy if it was again here now.
As Simmons comes to the crease, but he's at the non-striking end as Ward bowls to Pike. Outside off stump, he slashes and gets it behind point. It won't be 4. I'll get a comfortable 2 as Pike moves to 39. And the score, Wendouree 6 for 169. Still needing 57 to win of 56 deliveries. So Ward has 6.4 overs, 2 for 28. He's done his roll. That's just been dispatched down to deep mid-wicket. And Taylor's taken the catch. And Ward's got his 3rd wicket.
Huge wicket.
Feel sorry for Drew Lock having to run from deep point over to deep mid-wicket. And I tell you what, if he hadn't had his hair cut, it would be taking him a bit longer to get there as those dreadlocks are holding up into the breeze.
Throws it right back into Darley's favour now. That is the big wicket of the back end of the innings. He looked in good nick, Heath Pike. He looked like he was ready to really start trying to launch into the game and take the game away from Darley, and that's another really nice piece of bowling and a great catch from Anthony Taylor, who can be a bit wobbly on the fence, but he's taken a really nice one there.
Yeah, good call, Marcus, and also a good call yours truly. We did say that wickets have fallen in twos with Wendouree, and I wasn't expecting it to come to fruition within as many balls, really, as Pike lashed out to deep mid-wicket. Got plenty of it, but didn't seem to time it as well as he wanted. Like, it was well hit, but it just didn't really sound that middle And I'm not sure whether it was exactly where he wanted it to go. Maybe he wanted it to go an extra 20 metres over the head of Taylor, but
Yeah, I think he was aiming more at the car park than the mid-wicket fence. But
he's taken. Well, Taylor will be happy to take that catch because he's dropped a couple in the last few weeks, so that'll be good for his
Yeah,
confidence.
that'll make him feel better.
So tell us about Peters. He's the new man in. He's no slouch with the bat.
No, he's no slouch with the bat. Neither Peters boys are a slouch with the bat. He'll hit the ball fairly straight as often as he can. He looks to target the mid-on and mid-off fence. At this stage, though, there's not a lot of time he gets set now, as run rate will continue to grow on them and get up to that 8, 10 and over, which, as good a ground as it is, you can really close it out at that. And there's a bit high, I think. Mitch has bowled incredible over here. Really, really good over, Mitch. Well done.
Yes, that's that's for the Darley side of things, but we'll just have a look at the Wendouree angle. So, experienced campaigners, Simmons and Peters, they'll be well aware of the situation.
The thing they need to do is not panic. They don't need to go for the boundary every ball here. They can, they're looking at still around the 6 to 7 mark and over. You can do that in 1s and 2s. And put the pressure back on the bowling unit by just continually turning over the strike, especially, I think they're actually both left-handers. So with the two left-handers, they'll be looking to move the ball, and this is the big moment in the game. He's the number one bowler for Darley. He'll be looking to hit the toe or hit the base of the stumps, but they don't have to necessarily panic and start trying to hit every ball for 4. They can still move the ball. There's still gaps in the field, so they'll be experienced, and they'll know that they don't have to win it now. But if they try and do something and do it silly, they can lose it now.
Ekanaika back into the attack from the railway end. He bowled his opening spell from, well, the bowling club end or the commentary end, whichever way you want to look at it. But he's charging in from the railway end. Ekanaika bowls and just comfortably bunted to mid-off. There's no run. 7 for 169, Wendouree. If you've just joined us, chasing Darley's total of 5 for 225. Harsi Wickramasinghe top scoring for Darley with 58. Bradley Barnes got a timely 38. Sleep and Miller shared the wickets. They got 2 each. And there was a run out in there. They were the 5 dismissals for Darley. Oh, he's put it down.
Tough chance in front of first slip there. Dave will be kicking himself for that. Prides himself on his keeping.
Well, he's had a slash at that, has Peters. So, they're not going to die wondering, Wendouree. When you take a look at the field, we're just trying to have a look at the fielders outside of the ring, Marcus. You're in a better spot than I, so just for the viewers at home.
Here, very offside heavy. You've got the man at third man, which is Ben Longhurst, and fine leg is Kawaja, and that's a lovely shot over square leg, which will go for 4.
Yeah, well, that's a huge... That's a coach killer for Darley. The drop catch and then the 4 over mid-wicket. Wendouree will be a little confidence kick there, a little let off.
Sigh of relief, yeah, absolutely. You don't want to let Ekaniaka get his tail up and the wind behind him. He'll rip the heart out of your lower order. So
just to fill you in on the field that Ekaniaka has here, all Barnes has for Ekaniaka. He has a mid-off, cover, backward point, third man. Height's going to
come across the square leg, given Mitch Ward's been dropped back to the square leg fence.
So Ward's on the deep square.
Square, yeah.
Looks like Kawaja's here at fine leg.
Ekaniaka around the wicket, targeting the base of that off stump now.
And he comes. Fires around down leg side. That's going to
off the pad.
Go down to deep fine for a single, and Kawaja just nursing that right hand finger injury. His pinky went for a little wander off to the east for the dislocation there.
Yeah, so
and
when he came off the ground, it was pretty gruesome. It was sticking out at 90 degrees.
So the score at the moment, 7 for 174, Wendouree. They need a further 52 to win off 50 balls. Ekanaika in his 7th over has 6.4 overs, 1 for 18. Will come in and bowl to Simmons, the left-hander, who's forward and solid in defence. Respecting the Darley opening bowler, wasn't looking to score then. More of a seer for the new man in at the crease. He's not out, just faced the 2 deliveries. Peters has 5, dropped by Hoey in this over and then dispatched Economica over square leg for a timely boundary for Wendouree. What can they do here as Economica bowls outside edge straight to Hyde at gully? There's no run. That's the end of the over. 174 for 7. Wendouree, they still need 52 off 8 overs. Economica finishes his 7th over. He has 1 for 18. And looks like they're going to go with Ward again. That's just reward for his previous over.
Yeah, it's a really good move. I mean, he's got his tail up. He's taken 2 wickets in his last over. And he's a really good bowler to left-handers, Mitch. He bowls that really nice top of off-stump line to left-handers. And he can really just tighten it up and make them come to him, do something different and potentially get another wicket or 2 and really take the game away from Wendouree.
Roscola was looking very dangerous for his chanceless 60 before he was caught. Miller went early, dropped on 1 and then caught in the next over. It's been the thorn in a lot of team sides this season, the batting achievements of that opening combination. I mean, Miller surpassed 1,000 runs. Congratulations to him, the former South Australian Sheffield Shield representative. Taken all before him with 600s. As Ward comes in to bowl, swing and a miss. Peters searching outside of that off stump. And with that slight breeze from left to right, Ward's natural outswinger will come into play here.
Yeah, absolutely. That was a really well bowled ball. The ball before was really well played by Jack Peters. He didn't try and overhit it. Made sure he got 2 with the man on the fence, which over pitches up again, and really well fielded at point there with just 1.
So Taylor saves 3. There's no man behind him there. So we're just going to have a look at the fielders outside of the ring for the viewers at home. So there's a fine leg, deep square.
3rd man, and now a deep point in with Wickramasinghe going to the point boundary.
So Ward to Simmons. Well bowled, full length, no run, down to mid-on. Safely fielded by Economica. So Ward's contribution's been a bit of a bonus here for Darley. They probably wouldn't have been thinking or banking on 3 for 30 from 8 overs on a beautiful ground like this. He's done well. He's busted his gut. He strays down leg there, but Simmons managed to stick it a bit of pad on. They'll take that. There's a leg by signal. 1 added to the total. Wendouree now 7 for 178. Every run crucial. 48 needed. 43 balls in hand.
It's been huge from Mitch. They probably would have had him penciled in as one of the bowlers to get some level of fifth, or throws one down leg side there and gets a wide. They would have had him penciled in as one of the bowlers that wasn't necessarily going to bowl their full 10, but with his 3 for 32, you think from now, unless the game does come to a conclusion early, that Mitch is going to bowl his full quota, which for the captain is a huge thing, because now he can be more flexible with Hyatt and be able to work his other bowlers from the other end. So it's been a great performance from Mitch.
Ward to Peters. He just pushes the ball to the right side of cover. Barnes unable to stop that comfortable single. 1 added to the total. Wendouree now 7 for 179. 7 overs remain. 47 runs needed from the last 7. You do the maths. It's a tick under 7 runs and over. Can certainly be acquired here, those runs on a ground like this. I mean, if you can get it through the ring field, you can pretty much run away for 4. So 7 for 180, 46 off 42 needed for Wendouree, the minor premiers, to avoid a straight sets exit. And they'll be hoping to get through to the final. Economica still has 3 left of the 7 overs. He has 1 for 18, and he'll come into bowl to Peters. Effort ball, but it's just beautifully leant on and smashed through the covers. That'll just about get all the way for 4. But Brody chases it down, and he'll just get it just inside the boundary. And a big throw from the young fella. The player there, Peters, picks up a couple. 3, in fact, and the score goes to 7 for 183.
You see a fielder drop back to that point boundary now to take that shot away from both left-handers, as they can just throw their hands through it. With that protection now, they'll need to look elsewhere to score that boundary. They're probably going to need an over.
All right, after this ball, mate, just give us a rundown of the field setting that Darley have for the Wendouree batsmen at the moment.
It'll go out to that fielder now at deep point. They take it off. Brady was a very good arm. No, he's thrown it really good. What they're looking to do is obviously bowl pretty outside off stump line for the majority of the time, and then look to try and hit those stumps with that Yorker. So he's fairly well protected here at Kaniaka. He's got the deep cover, third man, fine leg, and a man at deep square that we look at now. Oh, and apologies, also a man at deep mid-on. So he's very well protected. So what he's going to look to do is either bowl just outside off stump or try and hit the base of them. You wouldn't think he's going to try too many blow away.
Bowled him!
That's out, that's bowled him.
You won't need to appeal for
Out,
that.
he's out.
You won't need to appeal for that.
David, we
It's
happy to
just taking the bails. Normally a more defined sort of impact on the stumps at Economica's pace, but obviously let's just clip the bails, and Simmons is on his way, dismissed for 2, bowled by Economica. Who now has 2 for 23. A much needed wicket there for Darley. Wendouree now 8 for 185, and they're running out of soldiers, Marcus.
They are, and we wonder if it's going to be Jack Peters now, who's battling with that side strain from the bowling innings. So it may not be. This may be
Argle.
This is Lucas Argle, who I'm sure what Lucas bats like, and much more of a bowler. So obviously that side strain to Jack Peters is giving him more grief than we probably thought. So it's hugely in Darley's favour now. Ekaniak will be looking to do exactly the same thing and just take his pegs from him.
So this is the scenario. Wendouree 8 for 185, 43.3 overs gone, 39 deliveries remaining, 41 runs needed for victory. So it's a tick over a runner ball, very gettable on a ground like this, but like we said, they're running out of soldiers, Wendouree. They're 8 for 185. Peters is the non-out batsman. He has 12. Argle, the new man in, and he'll be taking strike to Economica.
You're very keen to make that wickets falling in twos to continue here, Ekaniaka.
So just taking a look at the field, as Economica comes into bowl to the new batsman, Argle. Effort ball, inside edge onto the pad, to just skewed out towards backward point. And Argle gets off strike 1 for 1. He'd be happy with that.
So the field will, with the left-hander, revert to the deep point, third man, fine leg, deep square, and I imagine the deep mid-on will drop back now. Yes, Wickramasinghe is heading back there.
So Peters on strike to Economica. 40 runs for victory. 38 deliveries remaining. It's a full delivery. Slashed outside the off stump, down to mid-off.
They won't be
take
happy
one.
with that, Darley. They'll take a single from Jack Peters at this stage. It's fair to say this game now rests on his bat from Wendouree's point of view, so they'll be as keen as they can be to keep him off strike as much as possible and bowl as many balls as possible to Lucas Argyle.
Target down to 39. 37 deliveries remaining. So there's plenty of balls. And like I was anticipating at the beginning of the innings, you would have thought Darley would have to bowl them out to win, as Economica bowls to Argle, who's forward. Solid in defence, the number 10. Straight back to Economica, there's no run. But a successful over for the former under-19 Sri Lankan international. Economica now has 8 overs, 2 for 25. 8 for 187, Wendouree needing 39 off the last 6 overs with 2 wickets in hand. And the ball has been given to Khawaja.
Yeah, so an interesting move here from Barnes. Khawaja bowls a significant amount of different slower balls, so makes it very hard to get it away if you don't know what's coming out of the hand. So they're looking now to think that another couple of good overs here, the game may be snuffed out for Wendouree. So he'll be looking to bowl as many different changes as he can, keep Peters guessing about what's going to happen next, and if he can jag his wicket, it's all about it's near enough to game over.
Yep, and just ability to assess game situation, experienced cricketer, off a couple of steps, Khawaja bowls, and Peters off drive down to deep mid-off to Ward, they'll get 1. So that'll bring the new batsman on strike, Argle, who's
and you'll see now
on 1.
Todd, the squeeze will be on now. You see the two fielders at mid-on and mid-off are going up. They're not going to give Argyle just that easy single. They'll still keep the protection for the boundary, but they'll make sure that he has to really blast it through them as he's tried there to get a run.
Yeah, it was well struck actually. A metre either side of Econica there. That would almost have been 4. They've got a deep bit off.
Having said that, he's moving
Deep
back.
extra cover. They've got a third man who'll come into play shortly. Deep mid on. And a deep square leg. So maxed out numbers out at the ring. So quite a defensive field from Darley. It's plenty of singles around there, but no doubt Wendouree will be chasing boundaries as Kawaja bowls, and the ball's deflected by Peters.
Yeah,
it's a fine leg and they'll take one.
A very difficult bowl to hit for boundaries. So it's a really nice move this to make Wendouree come at Kawaja, who's, as I said, a difficult man to get for a boundary, and then have Wendouree batters trying to take on Ekaniaika at the other end, who, as we saw from his last over, is giving away very little.
36 to win. 8 for 190 the score. Wendouree chasing Darley's total of 225.
Dot ball, huge.
That's
huge
a dot
over.
ball from Kawaja to round out the over. He now has 7 overs, no wicket for 35. And the equation is quite simple. Wendouree need 36 to win of 5 overs with 2 wickets in hand. 8 for 190, Wendouree.
For the 34th over of a one day to go for 3 runs is a fantastic effort from Kawaja. And a nice bit of captaincy from Barnes to make that move.
Yeah, one of the experienced campaigners in Kawaja, who's just excellent in closing out innings of cricket, whether it be by bat or by ball. He's always in the game as Ekaniaika comes in to bowl his 9th over. He has 2 for 25 to Peters. It's well bowled, good line, good length, respected. Just played back to the bowler. So Peters has 15, Argyle has 2, and the asking score from Wendouree is 36 from 29 deliveries. So just the semi-final climax that the BCA be loving to have with the online stream that we're having this afternoon. There's the ball knocked back to over the bowler's head down to Barnes. They'll get 1, and that'll do. So one more off the score for Wendouree. Now move to 8 for 191, needing 35 of 28. So Ekaniaika has 1.4. Well, he'll bowl 10.
He'll bowl his 10.
He'll bowl 10 balls of the remaining 28.
He's going to leave them 1 short at this end if it does go that far.
Ekaniaika to Argyle. Line length is good. It's well played by Argyle, but he hits the ball straight to the field and there's no run. 8 for 191, Lake Wendouree, needing 35 to win. 27 balls remain.
Whilst they'll be searching for a wicket, 3 more dot balls here to Argyle will be as good as a wicket for Darley, making the run rate significant in the last sort of 4 overs.
Yeah, Ekaniaika will be hoping to force a rash shot here from Argyle as he steams in. He's full and length and accurate, bowling to his field as Argyle, very similar to the shot previous, is unable to penetrate the field. There's no run. 8 for 191. We're down to 26 balls left. 35 runs needed. 2 wickets in hand for Wendouree. As Ekaniaika comes in and bowls to Argyle. He bowled him!
And I think that might be it.
Straight through bat and pad. Argyle trying to force the issue and get a much needed boundary for Wendouree. Has just been beaten all ends up. And Ekaniaika takes his 3rd wicket of the afternoon. He now has 3 for 26. Argyle's on his way for 2. Bowled by Ekaniaika. Wendouree now 9 for 191. Still needing 35 runs to win with 1 wicket in hand.
You batsmen sleep. He'll be looking to finish it here, Ekaniaka. He's a big-time player, enjoys the spotlight being on him. He'll be looking to hit those stumps again.
So Sleep, who was arguably the pick of the bowlers for Wendouree with 2 for 25 from his 10 overs, has now been asked to execute with the willow in hand. 45.5 overs gone. 25 balls remain. 35 runs needed. 1 wicket in hand. 9 for 191 Wendouree, chasing Darley's 5 for 225 after Darley won the toss and batted. Wickramasinghe top scored with 59, Barnes 38. Roscola got the runs for Wendouree with 60. Boom! Game over. Darley are into the final and a chance at back-to-back premiers, and don't they love it? None more so than Madashanka Ekaniaka, who finishes off the Wendouree tail. They're bowled out for 191, and Darley will win by 34 runs.
Yeah, really well managed bowling innings from the Darley Lions. They'll get a chance to defend their premiership next week, most likely against Golden Point at this stage, with it around the grounds, with North needing 45 runs in the last few overs there. But yeah, terrific bowling at the end by Ekaniaka. Really well managed all day. All bowlers and fielding did a really good job. And they'll be very, very excited, this bunch of men, to get out next week and defend their premiership.
Well, thanks for your comments over the last half hour or so, Marcus. Honours with Darley with the ball. And Ekaniaka the star with 4 for 26. Mitch Ward 3 for 30, not many. And Wickramasinghe with the bat. 59 for Darley, whilst for Wendouree, Sleep and Miller, 2 each. And the leading run scorer was Roscola with a very well made 60 off 80. But all honours with the reigning premiers, Darley. They'll get a chance to defend their title next week. And a big thank you to the BCA and their streaming. And I hope you're able to enjoy the commentary. And I hope it did justice to the vision. So good afternoon, and hopefully we can do it all again next week.
Cheers, guys.
Hey Tim, do you want me to turn that off?
Yeah, you can.
I'll go and do that.
Right. Yeah, because I've unplugged it here. Still got to turn it off.